Where's that fucking elevator?
You're okay, Jackie. We're almost there. You're gonna make enough money to deal with trauma team, but for now, we're gonna get you to a hospital.
I'm leaking a little.
I got stuff for that. Come on, man.
Engaging hostile!
Okay, so they are kind of.
I advise that you waste no time entering the vehicle.
Surround her!
Percibido!
Fuck. Shit. That is really high. Okay, maybe. Oh shit, this wire's solid. Okay. Maybe. Damn. Still don't have that jump down. It's so odd. It feels super stiff, I'm noticing. Also, it doesn't help when I slide off of things. Okay. Should work a lot better. Probably. I don't like that it's doing the launcher now. That seems to be the primary way that things are going. It's stupid. Let's see. Should be able to work. Try it again. New here, you didn't miss anything but us figuring out that the Night Lords apparently are in the Hab Zone. That was only an investigation, not actual knowledge or anything crazy. Again, this is an alpha, so issues are expected, but I'm pretty sure it's just taking it. There we go. Do this. See how everything bugging. That helps. Okay, so it looks a little better. Fuck it. I don't know. Football. That's the one thing I hate about streaming. Everything costs fucking money. I'm not down for that. What? Alright. No more punching myself. Why is it running like such actual shit? Because even OBS isn't saying anything about drop frames this time, so it is actually like either the game or it translating to the stream really poorly. What is this? Try something. Alright, see, that's an issue too. Why is it like 9? No, a lot more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12 separate OBS related things. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Like, who designs this shit? It's so frustrating. Alright, let me try something. It is set to above one. That should be high. It'll fix the rest of it. Looks better. So maybe that was the issue. Alright, and then what we're doing was looking at this case and all of its files. Storage crew remains. That's why Gergeson makes sense. Okay. Some infused flesh of slain crew can induce menace and kin. Alright, the agent's mission. Agent deemed the clan weakened by its beliefs. Agent tried to enhance the crew clan through consumption of flesh, bandits, pump workers. Like, I guess that's kind of one way of looking at it. I don't think that's actually accurate fully. Movement of the Shaper's left shoulder are stiff and pained. Armor conceals the wound, makes diagnosis. It makes me laugh because they literally look like creatures out of like Oddworld or something. One of the Flesh Shapers orders the clan feast on parents, members, as a Fusiliers. Can't say. Some infused flesh of the slain crew, induce madness in the kin. Agent used the Flesh Shaper's influence to conduct an experiment on the clan, which led to the madness. I don't remember if I read that or not. The Baron killed the agent for exterminating his people without violence. Shaper's body covered in fresh wounds, both ragged gashes, and injuries from ranged weapon. The scouts were driven mad and attacked the War Shaper. Attacker bears a fresh wound from a laser shot. because of where it's been hit. Makes the most sense to me. That contents crew's catch. That contents agent's body. Pic shows a hooded individual secretly watching a crew carrying a net of bloody contents in the swamps. Coating a layer of slime beneath which investigation. I present my expert conclusion. Most honored Inquisitor, all seeing high of Imperial. Doors. I hereby report the findings of the investigation to the treasury. Straight. Thorough inquiries undertaken by your humble servant identify those responsible for the answer. Clarify the motive. Alright, so maybe I am wrong. Maybe the Baron wasn't the agent. Then it was the agent. Why isn't that the freaking option? I hate this so much. There's never any options for what I want to. Agent became a desired prey of the starving outcast crew. Is there anything else where I need to? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the option would be the agent then. If it's not the Baron, it's the agent. I guess I can ask everybody. So I can't even ask about anything. Alright, let's get out of here then. Let me go ask about the portion. Briefly turned into lava, then froze behind. I'll turn around on which way is which. There it is. Could not remember where I left him. Hey man. Show the broken injector. Do you know who this belonged to? And what was inside? Why should I speak? You are a stranger, Advaka. Your presence promises nothing good for the Bane. You dealt with the Iron Tree, it will cause you to run on. The Shaper lets out a strange vibrating sound. Good tidings, Advaka. Now we have more land, more prey. You have helped us, and the Bane will remember. Tell me about the inedible. Why should I speak to you? Why should I speak to you? The huntress named Ukata went missing. What do you know about that? Why should I speak to you? Honestly, can I just shoot you in the face? I want to learn more about your claim to Bane. Why should I speak? All because I lost an hour of gameplay. I had to redo that fight. The Kroot's gaze stretches far beyond, through thick walls, the rotting sea, and the drainage pipes, beyond even the border of the hives of Elis. You have come to trade knowledge, Sofskin. Xenos amicably vanishes the moment he sees the hills of the swamp. Standing beside you, the stench of the inedible. In the ruse, you are foolish to consort with that creature. It is carrion, cast out by the Bane, spoiled flesh that will rot in the earth after death. Its strands will never again become part of the Bane. Alright, that's neat and all, but do you know who this belonged to? I do not know what the brew is, but it reeks most likely the soft skin of Lone Eye. Likely belonged to one of the Advaka, the Bane hunter. Sour and foul. That is how they smell, like, when we kill them. They kill us. Regarding Rufus, flicker of anxious interest across the depths of his eyes. Found Rufus in the swamp. He was brutally killed in this moment. Root's face remains unreadable. It is difficult to tell what he feels about this. So that is the way of the leaves have fallen. A shame. The honored Advaka was a fine warrior. He knew much, respected the Bane. Or what do you think could have killed him? My brother was displeased with my attempts to build a relationship with Softskin. He did not trust him. He believed Softskin sought to cover our weakness. Bane's hunters looked to Croak Keek. They follow his example, but they would not dare to attack an honor of Baka, to defy me. Let me talk about what happened to the Roost. Why is your brother against the migration? And all this we saw before. Okay. Need about the ritual. The Kroot's element, you can begin your ritual shaper, leaving. When the ritual is complete, the Bane will grow a new branch. There will be no time for talk. I'm sure about this. individual lets out a crestfallen squawk after tracing the circles in the air and saying the crew gestures at itself. Then at you, and seems to sever invisible thread stretched through day. Then go, Soskin. May your enemies become a feast for your pack. Wait, so now I can't be friends with her? She's gone forever. Alright, so I fucked up. What was my last save? Okay, so that's the closest one. Oh, that sucks. The one thing I'm starting to hate about this game is nothing is direct at all. Like, I don't need my hand held, but holy shit, there's so many different directions they can go, not in a good way. I'm just like, where the fuck is this? What the heck is that? And half things aren't even explained. I'm still irritated by the way the combat works, too. Like, that grumps me right out. Okay, so we know it's not them. And because it's an alpha, there's not really much I can look up online to help me out. New thing. How's the arm? Ready to fight? We'll soon face Lone Eye's warriors again. Rot take the roots of the soft skins. I have been feeding since the last battle, but his wound will not heal. Respect the roots, warrior. Even those of others. God Vodka from the filthy roosts fight well. I had torn soft skin hides before, but these ones under Baron Lone Eye's command are vicious. As vicious as they had flesh from Egothlek. No one in these hunting grounds fights as fiercely as they. Then Lone Eye must have given them strong strands, or something else. No matter. There will be more battles. Heal up for. Okay, so I can't jump up there. Talk to you so I can knock that out. Okay. Crude line, schematic, okay. So. There's gotta be something else. Then again, I'm also willing to just end anybody to make it stop. To be done with this place. Like, here, let me just give everyone the Emperor's Mercy. Xenos broken injector. Recognize this. The creature lowers its head with a quick, jerky motion. It points at you, at the swamp, at its own arm, as if injecting itself with an invisible substance that puts in your eyes. It repeats the sequence. Mission more. Finally, it dawns on you. The broken injector belonged to a human, Martian. The outcast must have been associated. It seems the device was used for its intended purpose, some sort of squish. So I'm not getting anything new. Maybe he does have something to do with this. Camp moves with its own rhythm. Hunters tend to their weapons, lick their wounds. The flesh shaker stares into the distance, lost thought. Few moments. Fear no call. Bubbles rise from the depths, distorting your view. The cauldron's contents. You need close with skulls, breasts, and block. Telltale marks of occupation. And all are stuffed with tufts of herbs and strands of kelp. What is this? The Kroot gestures towards the cauldron, then presses both hands against its temples. Xenos rubs its head briefly before spreading its hands wide, as if illustrating the expanding perception. I was going to say, it's going to blow your mind. It appears as brutal to some place. Let me quick save. Alright, let's try. Try the exact. You scoop some oily, dense liquid. Take the resonance and sip. The vile bitterness struggles its way down the throat into your stomach. A dull roar fills your skull. Shimmering motes flicker before your eyes. She raises a hand to stop you, but hesitates at the last moment. Liquid its attempt to leave your body. She decides it's finally safe to speak. I must admit, my initial impulse was. However, I didn't realize you had carefully weighed your options, made your calculations, deliberately chosen to sample this concoction. I would greatly appreciate it if you could record your experience as a taster to provide me no account of further study. Am I high now? Kroot's gaze stretches far beyond. Huh. You just saw this. Huh. Migrate again. Usual. Quick save. Or some Gurkasum in there. Failed to complete your attempt. The pale-skinned Kroot strikes the vessel from your grasp in a single swift movement, letting out a sharp clicking trill. In an instant, the surrounding Kroot turn their attention to you. Now that you're in full view, further tampering with the brew. So that's not what you wanted? Dude, make up your mind later. Up at the shadow of the trees that grow the land of Because there is a way to make her a permanent part of your party. Oh, so. It's got to be something else then. All right, let me find that trader then. I know it's one of these guys that trades. Here. Oh, that is the dude. Antique? Yeah. I don't see the trader, so I don't know. Maybe it was this dude and it finished up like. You know about this human corpse I found in this swamp? Where inedible dwells. Okay. About that. Exiled Bruce. Mission has ended. I literally have nothing new to do. I literally don't know what I'm supposed to do with the figure at this point. Is there any loot that I left behind? The fact that I can still look for dirt is really stupid.
Yes.
We already saw that. So far, it looks like I didn't sell him anything I would want back, so. What more can I do with this? You know what? Let me go for town. That's the next thing I go. Okay, so it's in there. Okay, nothing I can do with that. Stonehead, I need to talk to him. It's one that's fallen beneath the heel of humanity's greatest foe. Indolence. Having spurned his covenants, the despicable worms of the weak. Only fervent penance will grant your salvation. Blessed pain will cleanse your soul, washing away the interesting. Huge doors, maintenance are shut. the ritual. What's wrong with your hands? Switches as if shaking off water. Are you imagining it? Or are you know, the slang instrument? Song. The modulations beyond the veil, the call of the Empyrean, endlessly reflected in the confines of one's own words. I cannot explain it to you better. What's wrong with your hands? Residual sensation. Sometimes the Empyrean affects the bodily senses, makes one feel something. What do you mean you can't explain it better? Your language, which we use to communicate, is too primitive. It is so complex in the spectrum. And since language shapes the mind, your mind lacks the capacity to comprehend what I might try to convey to you. Haven't you noticed that your explanations can be very concept? Perhaps. Or perhaps you are interpreting my statements of fact as injuries to your own. Ildari makes a conciliatory gesture, and that will do for patience. Move on. Takes a deep breath and looks around. It is time to return to the place where we first spoke, the excavation site. That is where I will perform the final answers. Fine. We're moving forward. Glad I picked up the charges. This from before. Not like the quiet or the complete absence of the Inquisitor and trace of her. I need the place where we first. He looks around as if to confirm that everything is in place. Do not disturb me while I'm listening to the Empyrean, just like the last time. It's front with her. Fine, just give me. Got a feeling. Hey, yo, squad commander. well, an agent of the Inquisition at the scene of the crime, aiding and abetting the enemy's companion, a stranger to his work. With his weapon, his gaze burning into you, Sister Septim turns her back. You are up to your necks in mercy. Fortunately, some of his faithful servants still remain in Mayor's Forum, and we are ready to destroy the record and its apologists. Damn. I saw this one in the crowd back in this Mayor's Forum. Thought he was better dressed than the rest of the dockers near the hovels. I should have known he was one of Septim's spies. Who in the Vord are you? I repent. Take the Xenos away, I beg you. Just give me the chance to make my pants in the eyes. You seem sister. Draw your weapon. The Xenos under my protection. Leave now, I will. Let's keep talking. Who the void are you? Do you really think you could strut around Mayor Sportum without Xenos without the seamlessness of discovering it? She may have decided not to waste her strength on petty scum like you, but the daughter of the God Emperor could not let Miss Harrison go unpunished. It is not about us being petty scum. She frowns. Septima does not want to test the Lord Inquisitor's patience on the heretic. She does not want to stain her hands with the acolyte's blood. Well, at this point, all weapons. All you weak-minded vermin are the same. There is no salvation in heresy, and there never will be. God Emperor, strike down our enemies. No, God Emperor, strike down my enemies. Cool, I do get to get in the position. That's good. Set you up for it. Okay, you just chill right there, big guy. Oh, actually. Yeah, that works a little better. Actually, this might work a little better. Where's that? For now, so you can hopefully engage them. Start battle. Why is this not going to hit him too, but... Strange. Should I even use any of this? Oh, wait. And you see that dude over there? I mean, I did when they were setting up, and then I forgot you used this. Call for reinforcements. Oh, hell nah. Alright, boys. Your other weapon again? Level 14. 5, 6. concentration has been what? Alright. Now we gotta get aggressive. Why is the angling so goofy on this one? Like, you can't just slightly turn it? There we go. I hurt him a little bit, but he'll be fine. Did he already call in reinforcements? Not sure. Whatever. God dang, seriously? Shit. If I just do this? Alright, screw it. We'll just get next one. Makes sense. Alright, we're just dark. Sure. Well, then if either of them moves, they get whacked. Oh, what? He just randomly got a hit? That was nice.
Welcome to the Team Trooper. Stay sharp and learn fast. Your life depends on it.
Okay, so it is working properly. Haha! Yay! Thank you, my trooper. Now you're one of us. Alright, so everyone in the zone's about to get wrecked. Concentration using certain abilities requires concentration. Now is always 0. Whenever a unit moves into a hazard zone, they receive 10 to 12 damage. Use psychic powers. He can use the powers to disregard range and line of sight. He cannot move, make weapon attacks, or use consumables. He can disrupt his concentration. Use side mission. Concentration. This is disrupted. Side mission is automatically triggered. Once his concentration is disrupted for the 3rd time, he suffers disruptive ritual. Suffers 666 damage. These guys. And that was from that grenade alone, so you do range attacks? Yeah. So I can guide people. That's about it. 14. I hate this game. And I can't move after I've already done my attack. That's so good. Oh my god, you're using so much area. Can't get over there. Oh, might as well help kill this guy. I guess. That'll work, but not. Did that not even hit him? This game, dude. It literally looked like it was gonna hit. Whatever. Do I have anyone else with long range? Pretty sure we're about to lose them. And I don't remember the last time I saved, once again. What was my last save? Was 20 minutes ago. That's not so bad. At least I'm not losing all of it. Stuff. Like I'm not losing a whole fight, then going back 2 fights ago. Back. Don't care if he swings at you. Oh shit, it's working. I didn't think it was actually working. I thought he was just doing the reinforcement thing, but it wasn't going through or something. Oh god, I gotta kill that guy quick. Really? 2 health? Anyways, let's see what happens. Huh, I guess that didn't count. Come on, hit people. Right, I'm gonna move over here. Nice miss. Oh fuck, he's still there. Okay, that'll work. Nice. Goodness. Alright, Cog. I need you to crush his skull. Good boy. That's my boy. And you. Okay. Can I use charge? Alright, fine. Kill you in the other ways. Okay. Alright, I need him to run out of here at this point. Same with. And then I'm going to expand it. Oh, come on, these people. I think I should just restart the fight at this point, now that I kind of get what I'm looking at. Not a clean way to get out of here. No matter what, he's got to get whacked. I'm so sorry. I forgot it overpen like that. Glad I didn't hit this. I didn't need to climb over stuff like that. Alright. You're not getting out alive, so we're just gonna do this then. Just nuke. That's cute. I was about to say, how did that not... Oh my god, this game. Ah, I'm so mad. When he goes to move, this'll the rest of the way. I'm so mad. Alright, yeah, I think I should reload. Just looking the way out. It's fine. As long as one man survives, the whole clan survives. Oh, he's dead. Don't know how that happened. Okay. I think he's just out of range. Oh no, he's in range. Is this in range? No, it's not. So he is barely out of range. It's not giving it to me. Oh, wait. Oh, but it doesn't give him a swing. But he's right next to him, so as soon as he goes to move, he's whacked. Pretty sure Lythander's dead too, so. At this point, it's just about ego. It is a concentration too. he really gonna chuck a grenade that far? Why isn't he running? It'd be an easy, quick whack. Good luck, little 2 health man. Oh, be a good Ogren. Finish them off for me. Or the God Emperor. Alright, let's charge into them. You're not gonna swing at one of them? And now you're failing, Daddy. You're failing your father. The Golden War boss is gonna be so mad. Let me see if I can even see his body. Oh yeah, there he is. Aw, boo. That's fine though. Try that again. Alrighty. I have an idea. Okay. Just say rear end. You know what makes me mad about Hamar? He cannot run half as fast as it seems like he should. I'm gonna move Cog to... Actually, yeah. Even better. Foreman's reports. Foreman Marto, 138 shifts. Or shift 138. Latest of rock removed, 18. Personnel lost, 3. Personnel losses, 3 workers. Caused collapse. Extracted items, 12. Scrolls, 3 machine relics. Delivered to the Magos. Proceeding as scheduled. A total of 3 disciplinary violations observed during the shift. Going outside the parameters without authorization. Perpetrators were questioned thoroughly. Shift 162. Unsanctioned beliefs. Unsanctioned beliefs are confirmed to be spreading amongst the workers, which has led to acts of violence. The perpetrators were isolated, no intervention from the Inquisitor necessary. Requested a 4-hour shift extension as per the emergency protocol. Shift 175. 3 of the workers absconded to join the heretical sect. Permission to eliminate requested. Awaiting orders established. Curfew for all personnel. Yeah, that'll be fun. So I'll just melee that sniper immediately. Just completely shit makes him. This was within. For now, it should. Keep going. Right there. Collate. Go up here, and if I need to, I'll just run them out of the area. Quick save. Yep. Oh, I regrouped everybody. That's so dog shit. Alright, yeah. We know what you're doing. Yep. Yep. Okay, so... Acolyte. There. And then I'm gonna focus on shooting with him. Sorrow. Here. Honestly, I know I can't move him, but it'd be really funny if I could. Just put him in the corner. You know what? No, let's chase down the sniper. Cog. Cog's just gonna kill him. Oh, they got first move? I got first move last time, I thought. Man, I hate initiative. Roll a 1, you're like, eh, I was ready to fight, but now I just don't feel it. I hate that you can't do opportunity attacks. Down you real quick. I'm gonna move him over slightly. Yeah, the fact that no one's getting target of opportunity when they run by is pissing me off. Warhammer's so stupid when it comes to combat. Like, just follow a way that makes sense, not whatever fuck Games Workshop came up with years and years ago. That apparently works for the tabletop. Can I bust? What? Come on, this shit's so fucking bunk. That's what I'm talking about. It makes you think you could do a thing, and then you don't. God. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to quick save real quick. Cool, I didn't get much better. Well, at least all my rolls are right next to each other at that point. Sorrow. Where did I want you? Yeah, I'll put him there. Dog. Said you're chasing him. There. Hammer. Shoot this bro in the face. Actually, just in case. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, that's where I put him. I remember that. Yeah, I was right. So that's the box man. Okay. Your priority is that piece of shit. Good luck, guy. See, why didn't she get an attack of opportunity when he was going by? Irritating. Don't care. Crap, I think I might have hit her. Depending. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's the wrong one. I thought that was a sail. Oh, there's... Yeah, she's straight up dead. Damn it. Alright. See what I did wrong. It just went... Whom. Just eliminate everybody. Whoops. Okay, smack that, man. You know what? I'm gonna save scum that. He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready. That's why he missed. I need you to pound his soul into his butthole. Oh, smack that guy. There you go. There you go. That's what we're trying to see. Finish your movement. Go. I hate that she can't heal herself. Okay, so he literally is not escaping alive. I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh wait, no. Ah, shit. That's fine. It's alright. Run as far as you can. Snipe that guy. How did that even hit him? That's not even a straight line. I hate this game. Shit makes no sense. How is she too far? That's like 3 feet away, dude. Oh my god, you're so garbage. He's too far away too? Alright, fine. Fuck it. You. God, it doesn't really work. No one's ever close enough. See, like right there, he ran past her. She didn't get any kind of swing of opportunity or nothing. Maybe they have to be holding melee for it, but that doesn't make sense either. Realistically. I hate you so much. You guys are such dicks. I'm sick of this being glitched out or whatever that is. Keep saying no good path. And it's like, what do you mean? The path is literally clear. Good luck. I mean, target too far. Why you like this? Can't even tell if it's supposed to be a glitch or if it's actually just that bad. Yeah, Hamar is bound to die. How did he not lose concentration getting, like, whacked 3-4 times? It's so dog shit. I need you to move out of the area. Perfect. You don't have a grenade on you. Hey. Cool. Back Big Papa. What does it do? Officer increases damage dealt by an ally extra 6%. Okay, I can't really do anything because. Oh no, maybe you can. Of course you missed. About to lose his thing for the third time, so he's about to die and explode. Oh, nice. Pleasantly surprised. Crap. What? What was that? Why did it just end my turn? It's not letting me like look at him. Damage. She's been staggered. That's why. God dang it. Of course he gets another swing. Oh, okay, now it's level 2. Never mind. So he gets one more. He's dead. He's the only one not about to die next turn. I think it just nuked everybody on the map except for that one or two guys, so. Why is everything with him always unavailable? You can never charge, you can never do anything. Okay. Kill you the best I can. What's happening? Was he full on turn sides? I didn't know that could happen. What's he have? Broken. Missiles. so confused, but alright. Nice try. Wait, did that work? Will it work? Of course not. Oh, so now they're gonna attack each other? I broke both of them. I break you the rest of the way. Let's try. This is how you swing. Yeah, all his charge abilities are garbage. Just because, I don't know if that's a glitch or whatever it is. We win! Theo brushes the dirt from his armor and looks around. Boots are jerky and betray barely suppressed rage. Monkey, cursed parasites. I was so close to discerning the meaning of the song in the depths. Did you manage to learn anything? Barely, just bits and pieces, individual notes. He stares off in the distance, he shakes his head. Placed there are two populated voices, each clamoring to be heard. But I can say for certain that there is something ancient lurking deep beneath them. Something that even after death breathes hatred of outsiders. Its influence is everywhere, and perhaps more pronounced than they appear at first. So are we even now? Our agreement fulfilled? Yes. The subject of our agreement is concluded. But my path on this world has only just begun. Continue it with you. I have the right to be in an alliance with the Xenoth in the interest of help me. Then it is settled. As long as our paths run in parallel, I will be there to guide you. Lathier raises his hands and removes his helmet. For the first time, you behold not a cold, passive mask, but a living face, an inhuman countenance with black eyes, henceforth their allies. May Hoek show us our true path. So Can I make him hide helmet now? So I can't see his face. That's stupid. Okay, bathed in glory. Plus 4% to hit chance against non-disposable enemies. This bonus is doubled against the enemy commander. Allies within Noble's influence deal 16% more damage against disposable enemies. Yes. Choose an ability upgrade. The officer grants the target plus 2 morale and an extra turn with 2 AP. 0 MP. Cannot be used. Immediately target. The officer immediately grants target ally an extra turn with 2 AP. At the end of that turn, the officer gains plus 1 morale for each enemy killed on that turn. That should be fine. Buddy. I don't want to give him that one. Last shot in a burst deals plus 0%. Revel in slaughter. Until the end of the turn, plus all that. Soldier's influence. The soldier also gains plus 5 to agility, defense against round. Once per turn, the soldier kills an enemy or reduces the armor durability on disposable enemies to 0. While in effect, the additional damage is increased by 10%. Oh man, my people got smashed. All right. Character can start combat adjacent enemies. Okay, so like right next to those red spots. For each cell the character moves through, start. Each time the soldier's burst shots hits the same target, deals plus 2% more damage. Zero action points. You know, we'll give that a try. The cover is destroyed. The soldier immediately gains on interrupting turn with 0 AP but 3 movement. Cannot use this ability during this turn. Until the start of their next turn, while the soldiers in cover, attacks made against them automatically hit their cover. Damage dealt to the covers increased by 20%. So it's actually going down. Let's go with that. Same triggers when the psyker suffers damage from melee, burning, or I rarely actually end up with that. Okay, I think I want this one. See real quick. How far is this? 5 cells. Line. 6 cells are further. Okay, so connect charge. All consuming molten beam. Additional damage, their armor. All affected cells are also ignited and start to burn. Then a second molten beam emerges from the previous attack, closest to the psyker, whether an ally or an enemy. Closest to the initial target. Units of that. Okay, then a second molten beam emerges from the previous attack's target. So the person I hit, it comes from them, splits off. Previous attack's target closest to the psyker. So whoever was closest to me, but I hit first. With an ally or an enemy, this beam fires at enemy to the initial target. That person. This burns. I want that. Like, sure, the other one could be better, but then I can use his quick burns a lot more. This character's melee damage is increased by armor. Warrior's MP is moved by 3. Cog deals 100% damage to cover. Cover is destroyed. All enemies with 1 cell raise must pass an agility reflex check. Can move through cells occupied by the enemy smaller than him, dealing 12 damage to them. Cannot finish his turn in an occupied cell, or deals plus 3 more damage with this one. Endure. 1 and jaw. All adjacent enemies suffer toughness damage to their legs. And then upgrade 1. All enemies within the warrior's influence suffer bonus to both their legs and directly to their wounds. Can see charge. All adjacent enemies suffer toughness bonus to their legs. Changed. Warrior's character level +2 plus the warrior's toughness. Damage to their head. I think I'll go with this. The character's next precise attack ignores 15 damage, reduction, and defense. The next precise attack made after using psychic ability deals plus 12% damage. Cost -1 AP. Does not stack. More damage with psychic powers and assault weapons. And just use them to heal it quick. It's quick around a lot. Sail on a target. The enemy close to that target is not assailed. Must pass. Second strike. If the second weapon attack in a turn is of the same type as the first one, its hit chance is increased by 18%. Different type. Defense is reduced by. Force weapon attacks, kinetic charge, threat, cover. Alright, character's next precise attack using psychic ability after using the psychic. Character's precise attack. I think I'll go with this one. Mass assail. Test effects. Not really seeing much of a difference, dude. There's too much crap going on in this. Silk. Guidance, fun chance, way secret, next melee precise attack. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. Alright, that should be everything. Almost should have let them get more dues down. Precise sword, 13 to 17. But he only does single slashes. newest to oldest. The long las. Heavy armor. Let me see. Is that there for you? Oh, it's not that kind of heavy armor. What's this? This is Dark Heresy. Where's the... Alright. I found the Ogren in Marisportum. It seems he was assigned to Fusiliers, but destroyed. I will give him to your custody. She rewards you with a murder stare. No, Acolyte. You will not burn a second of it. I made an exception because I am short-staffed, but I have no need for it. Do you have any idea how many rations it costs to keep one? Inquisitor shakes her head disapprovingly and waves you away. But I'm collecting. They're my buddies. I wish I can actually get them all to be part of that. Something all that they have me doing. Ogren stares at you for the longest time before finally coming to a realization. I've seen you before. Yes. Cog's best boy. Wait, I think I forgot to ask for something. Double check. I wasn't thinking about it. Oh, I can use this to get around easier? Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's smart. But that'll be for next time. For right now, we gotta see if I can tell her what happened to her. I think we have all the evidence. Okay, I still haven't found their body, so I guess I'll consider that still ongoing investigation. Just double check over here. Something. I'm trying to think, how would I even find them since it doesn't let me down there? Maybe it will now after that last fight. Dark Souls, not much. Like, Souls-like games aren't really for me. I get too mad about the bullshit. I dig them enough from a distance. I don't mind watching other people play them. I think I do have all the evidence technically. Unless there's a way to get down there. The Observatory is still just chilling over there. I swear, that's gotta mean there's a way down there. I'm just too dumb to figure it out. I think I already have all the evidence then. Never mind then. Back upstairs. I literally don't know what else to do other than check the log. Let me see. Is there anything I can update? Divers worship a false idol, performing sacrificial rituals in its honor, which isn't true. Divers killed the expedition members for ritual purposes and disposed of the bodies at sea. Also not true. Divers dispose of the bodies and unwanted at sea. Like, why can't I choose other options? Like, just let me choose my own options at that point. Unless I can just do that, just to skip it. This might change some things. I completely forgot about it. Missing expedition, new information. That's. So maybe now? I still didn't do it, so I don't know why. This one have anything? Who compared the scent of the injector to the sour stench emanating from sweat-drenched bodies? So nothing useful. Just move it there. Officer in charge of the property is killed during combat. The acolyte has volunteered to return the property. If it's where I think it is, it should be over by the dock. I can't shove the body that I accidentally made. Body filled with holes from primitive Oh, here. So this is that. Should be in the corner, right? There's not a way to get deeper in there. crate. So maybe it's the crate that was in here? It's also if it's working properly, because I can't tell what's glitched and what isn't.
Secreta. Secreta.
Alright, you know what? Let's just go talk to Stonehead. Stop trying to figure out this other stuff. Where was... At least that fight earlier wasn't too bad. It only took 3 attempts. So. The fact that I still can't get into here or force my way in makes me mad. Just, I see stone faces. There it is. Stonehead greets you with something vaguely resembling a smile, but lacks a requisite number of teeth to achieve the effect. What do you want? Looking for the shrine of Saint Sibelius. I have reason to believe you know something about it. I know you can butt out with your questions. I know nothing, and I'll tell you nothing. We could be cool about it and just give him some money. How about you start remembering something useful right now? I don't turn your knees into practice targets. Here's some cash. Van's chest puffs up with satisfaction as he takes the coins, quickly stashing them away in the depths of his tattered coat. I have no idea where the shrine is. The only thing I know is that my great-grandfather used to pray in the swamp. He said the God Emperor could heard better there. That's all I know, I swear. Now think again and behave yourself. Oh wait, what about that investigation thing? Disappearances. You know anything else? These quests are going to take forever once the game's released. Like, this is going to be ridiculous. Like, some of these are so friggin' long. And like I said, I'm good for the lack of hand holding, but holy crap, sometimes it's like, dude, just give me a quest marker. This crap's bugging me. Okay, there it is. Oh, excavation. I didn't mean to do excavation. Lower. I thought I clicked on brown. There we go. Ah, now, you said the shrine is somewhere around here. I've already cleared this one, so. Saw that. Examine the terminal. Into the hole. Dirt that has thoroughly clogged up the roughly finger-sized opening. Sorry, through the dirt, you managed to catch a glimpse of metal spikes that serve as weapons. Insert the fingers of the severed hand. Gently push the index finger into the severed hand, meeting the slightest resistance of rigor mortis. Finger slides into the hole, leaving beside it pieces of skin around the opening. For a second, nothing happens, but then the electu on the hand glows bright. You smell a choking stench of burning flesh. You jerk the hand back, and you see a grid of charred bruise. Step away from the terminal. Push your finger into the hole. Rust and aged dirt under your nail, causing throbbing pain. When your fingertip presses against the back of the opening, contact spike grips your flesh, the bone and bones with a sickening clack. You spend the next several minutes trying to free yourself. And when the spikes finally let you go, you're left with a broken finger, used to a bloody pulp. I can't get in there. I shouldn't already have everything. The vast obsolete mechanism For Hab Zone notifications. You know, if they would have let someone else do this, it probably would have been fine. I don't know how else I can open it. Okay, when was my last save? So, 10 minutes ago? Leave it. I won't try to examine it again. I'm gonna quick save. I keep forgetting which one's the time. We're all here. Quick save. Try to examine it again. Succeeded. The terminal is ancient and its design peculiar. There are no keys for inputting a password. Control levers, power cables, or generator batteries. Most of the mechanism is likely buried deep within the rock, and its activation will trigger a process. Fun looking at the hole. Through the dirt that has a claw. Yeah, okay, so same thing. Insert the severed hand. I want to try one more thing. What if I put my finger in first? Let's try one more time. So you have to do his finger. Okay. Gotta be something I can put in here. It's not my finger. No way to go up there. Where's the statue supposed to be? Where the heck was I? So has location, recommendation. The head of the divers may have more precise information. Loot of the divers. Hey, old lady. Rotten fish lives here. Has she been bothering folks again? She doesn't mean any harm. She's just old and sick. She lives with the other hermits on the island. Hermit Island native. Okay, maybe this isn't Hermit Island. Here's this one. That's one idea, but there you are. The old woman's body is marked with patches and scales breaking through the skin. One of her eyes was used out of a fish turning along the shore, bulging and milky white. The webbing between her fingers glints with luster. To make matters worse, the stench of rot from her greasy garments is so potent it feels life-threatening, and yet she greets you with the most cordial smile. Looking for Sibelius' tomb. They say you often tell the locals about the saint. Perhaps you know where she was buried? Her dry hands glisten or rise solemnly in the sign of the Aquila. She bows her head and recites a litany. Protects. But how could she know? Rotten Fish knows he lived here and was buried somewhere around here. But any fish in the sea can tell that. And if she did know where his grave was, she'd have told everyone by now, so they'd all praise him. There's an old lady. If anyone could know where the tomb of Saint Sibelius is, it would be Confessor Ursimus. He's a learned man. He even knows how to read and write. Rotten Fish turns her head. So it is a lady. Never mind. Towards the swamps. Fish's made the memory of her live. Used to say there was another way around somewhere. She sought that sacred place too, wandering through the swamps, spent her whole life looking, and in the end, she died with a heavy heart. It was she who sought the faith to Rotten Fish. She who brought the faith to Rotten Fish. At night, she would recite the verse about Sibelius the Infallible, our blessed guardian. And so our words of praise to silent grief gave way. Our holy saint now abides in eternal life. Activate the box recording mode on the servo scroll. Can you recite the whole psalm, Sibelius? She leans forward, her eyes shine with excitement. and the stench seems to grow even stronger. Sure, one fish will tell you. O soldier infallible, Sibelius Saint, arch enemy crushing with your sure hand, protecting humanity from taint, the equal war machines across the land. All banners of the Aquilas were his to claim, incorrupt in our memory. He will not fade, for he dethroned a tyrant to rule his domain. But to our anguish unending, it's betrayed. Eyes are so dried out from all his reading. Sibelius the good became a traitor's prey. His flesh our hopes, rent asunder by veins. And so our words of praise to silent grief gave way, our holy saint abides. What is that smell? Don't be angry, good master. That's the fish. Her body is old, doddering, and ruined by the sea. That's why she's called rotten. Recite the Psalm of Sibelius one more time. I'll be questions about you. She'll tell you everything, whatever is useful. Her life's not that interesting, but maybe her story will help. The smile does not leave her ugly face as she recites the lines. The arch enemy crushing, sure hand, protecting humanity. Equal of war machines, frost. What are you chanting? Rotten Fish remembers, always remembers, like her nan, like Nana. So her nan taught her a verse about the saint, repeats it so the fish doesn't forget, so the memories stay. What do you do here? The fish lives here, master. She used to hunker down closer to people, catch fish, and grow seaweed. Then the sea blight got worse. She settled here. It's no good to scare people with their sickliness. Rotten fish is no use to anyone, so she lives. It's kindness. That's nice. Old woman jerks her neck, almost twisting it entirely. All bitters and Aquilas is incorrupt in our memory. Were you and your fellow divers born this way? No, master. It's the sea blight. You catch it, and it gets worse. Watch time. With time. That's our lot and our service to him. Anyone can become a diver. You just need to learn from your old ones. Carve the scriptures into your body. Dip yourself in the sea before getting sued. It will hurt so much you'd rather crawl out of your skin. But after that, it's easier to go out for a catch. And those who don't perform our ritual, the sea takes them much faster. This so-called blight is a mutation caused by contact with contaminated water. Advanced stage. I assume younger divers manage to conceal their ailments, but she's no longer able to the extent of the damage. It is not contagious as far as I can surmise, but I still do not recommend touching. That'll be all for now. She told you not much to talk about. Alright, tell me about this place. Rotten Fish will tell you she likes to prat. That's why everyone likes her. What can you tell me about the Mayor Sportum? She turns her gnarled head towards the towering buildings in the distance and visibly dirt and grass yells Valor. A blessed place, Sibelius the Infallible is buried here, and we the unworthy live well. Got it. Life here is hard. The sea's cool. Where was I? I press that. The sea's cruel, the land's dry, but that makes it all the better. I feel that it's all for a reason. Back then, simple but hard-working folk lived here. Some fixed the drains, others, like the fish, went out to sea. They made rations from fish and seaweed. Over there, in that building that's gone now, washed away, sea fed us, but the god emperor was wrathful, and the sea rose from its shores and swept away many things, dragged many people into the water. Our divers, they're used to it, but a lot of common folk perished. No matter, we're managing for now, as long as the sea's calm. You know anything about Confessor Ursimus? She clumsily makes the sign of Aquila. Her fingers do not obey her well, and the webbing between hinders her from spreading them properly. But she tries her best. May the God Emperor watch over. Of course I know this. Ursimus has lived here with us almost since his childhood. He came when he was still very young, spoke beautifully, told us about Saint Sibelius, just the way it's told in his teachings. When the flood happened, Ursimus got hurt badly. Somewhere he stood gathering flock around him. It's a good thing, but they've grown so eager now, where folks are drawn to them. With each passing day, there are more and more of these troubled souls. There is barely a concealed tone of pity in her voice, as if Ursimus and his flock are doing something wrong. She opens her mouth wide, as if gasping for air, and then she practically spits out the words, Sibelius the Good became a traitor's prey. His flesh, our hopes, rent asunder by a villain's knife. It seems she's not telling me the whole story about Ursimus. Her lips twist in a strange semblance of a smile. Forgive old rotten fish. She's to blame. She holds pity in her heart, but pity doesn't suit his faithful servants. Ursimus once honored Sibelius the Infallible, but after he returned from the neighbor and covered in wounds, his faith grew stronger, yet something's just not right about it. It's not for foolish old fish to judge sermons, but back then he used to speak of unity and faith. Now it's all about pain and suffering. Those who listen to him torment themselves too. It's frightening to even look at it, devoted they may be, but rotten fish pities them. Each day there are more of them, those poor soft-headed folk. After all, it doesn't take much wit to whip yourself. How do you feel about the Baron? Her old face glowing with warmth darkens, but only for a moment. She responds with the same enthusiasm. He used to be the head of the local bandits. Not the worst kind. When the sea came, he took all the power for himself and struggled for a long time, trying to set things right. In the end, he started taking the sea sludge from us, using it somehow. In exchange for us harvesting the sludge, he's been protecting our children and giving us food. The fish can only thank him for that. If it wasn't for him, swamp uglies would have eaten the rest of us for sure. What are swamp? Not long ago, the uglies came from the swamps, mutants, like people but with beaks. But who is fish to judge them for their looks? So they attacked us, cutting us down without mercy. Many they even ate right there where they killed them. But then the Baron came with his cronies and drove the uglies back to the swamps. Now they stay there, a bit calmer. Sometimes they wander along the shore looking for food. They don't bother us anymore. Let's talk about something else. She nods her head a few times, nearly toppling over from the motion. Let's go. Alright. That didn't help much. Trail the footprints may belong to missing workers. I've literally done everything. That's the only part I haven't done, I guess. We could try to follow the footprints one more time. At this point, though, I'm like, I feel bad for that dude. That's definitely my fault for pulling out the fuse. That one ladder. Oh, here it is. How's it coming up or down again? Yeah, I didn't mean to come up or down. I think I meant to go to the switch. But I did want to question, go bully the old man. Going to call him a more. I'm wondering if in here the Night Lords are just chilling. I'd be so annoyed. For the missing people from Mayor's Forum, will you answer a few questions? I found these devices at the excavation site. They appear to belong to Christmas takes the bundle from your hands and draws out a needle. Before you can react, the confessor drives it into his own leg. A damp stain spreads across the satin robe. Aha! Fine. But too well kept for our practices. No serrations. Most likely, someone at the excavation heard our word, took it for the truth, but gave no thought to learning our ways of sorrow. Yet, all too common in the nursery. The preacher yanks the needle from his leg, or from his flesh, and, as though nothing had happened, hands the bundle back. And we have all this. Tell me about the flock. Scarred man folds his hands in the sign of the Aquila. And you see thin steel threads running from the rings on his thumbs deeper beneath the sleeves. You're nothing but a pack of mad masochists urging others to do the same. Think about joining your flock. Lowering his voice as not to be overheard. I realize you are merely trying to get close to this man. Yes, you sincerely wish to join. Yet, it makes my heart heavy. Artemis's piercing blue eyes find something in you. Give me, brother, but I do not see the mark of despair upon my face. Too much hope is in you. Too strong of a hunger for life. Do not grieve. For those who live above us, that too is a path. I believe with fervor and long to share his life. How can I prove my Eh, see what happens. You must embrace the frailty of your life with all your heart. Receive the sacrament of injury and take the first step towards humility. Not ready, Professor. Give me more time. Nothing but mad masochist. A fire flares the preacher's eye. He leans towards you and the scent of blood senses breath. If that is all you see in us, then let it remain so. I have no need to prove anything to any of us. We are heralds of repentance. Let those who behold us be afraid, knowing We show no mercy. About this place, we already read all of this. Yep. Read all of this. Going. Let's see. The heck's in. Day now. Alright, let's see if we can follow these footsteps this time. That does anything. We should. There we go. I feel like I already followed these once. Kind of funny that's making me redo it. Main trail footprints takes you east. What is east? Bring it with all the tracks left behind. Must be pinpoints. East would be this one. So I guess there is no such thing as east here. How did I not see them before? I literally walked this place. Complete, charred bone, local inhabitants. Not so bad. I was about to be upset with myself if I didn't notice. No, they were there. Or, you know, didn't need to know they were there. Show footprints and mingle with the tracks left behind. You must pinpoint specific footprints. Why can't I just execute people? Sharply south. Separate the footprints leading to the gateway. Separate the footprints leading to the shore. Let's just try this real quick. If we need to, we can come right back. Belong to a Fusiliers and an Ogren. There's no excavation markers. Sure. Excused. Okay, so I'm gonna guess those don't count. And then, like I thought, Upper Town. Makes sense. Around, what do they think they'll find? Some Gergesum? Cannot read the tracks. The Auspex signal is blocked for some unknown reason. Are you looking for something here, Master? Man in a bulky diving suit stares, crushed at the spilled black slurry. As you approach, he feels as if he has seen death itself. I'll make good for it. Please don't kill me, Master. I've got 2 children. Obviously mistaken me for something else. How could anyone mistake you, Master? Folks of your sort serve only the Baron. Strong and healthy, all of them. Those of the Baron service bear aluminum tattoos. I'm not here to do anything to you, so calm down. Not from there. If you refuse to answer my questions, I'll make sure you're left. I don't have aluminum tattoos. I didn't look under your clothes, and I don't want to, Master. Alright, well, I'm not from here. If I ever looks at you, disbelief, then loosens up a fraction. Right? Right enough. You're too clean looking to be from around here. I'm searching for a group who were here not long ago, worked here. Clean face, they came from an excavation site. Well, then we click it for some reason. Plenty of folks pass through here. 3 times in the last days, whole groups came through. Just recently, a crowd went by in that direction, towards the upper town. They often hold executions there. And about 15 people ran that way, towards the houses. So that was a while ago. And some headed for the water. Quite a few. None but us divers go there willingly. Only hermits and those the flocks driven half mad. The hermits linger there until the end. The others throw themselves off the shore. I heard a crowd of poor souls went to meet the sea not long ago, stepping off the shore. I didn't witness it. I was below hauling up this cursed stuff. I ever glanced at you, into the skull of black ooze and sized it. Well then, thanks for sparing me. I'll be off. Time to dive again soon. Make up for what's been spilled. Tattoos and traces of numerous wounds are visible on the body. It looks like the unfortunate man was beaten to death by a tiger. Loot him. Must have been just one set now. I swear to God, if it's a dude I drown in there, I would be so mad. Trail lost. Additional visual scanning. Odds. Corpse of a worker without service number. This is definitely not one of the Millicenta's workers. Corpse of an old man showing signs of mutation. His fingers had fused into fins, and a frilly crest protrudes along his neck. Yeah, just remember. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Rodfish strains her eyes, looking at the symbol until clarity drowns on their face and flaps her air with ecstasy, while a thin stream of saliva trails from the corner of her mouth. God Emperor protects. It's an honor for the old rotten fish to see you servant of the ground person. She'll help you with anything and everything. Saint Sibelius teaches us to hold together and serve the ground. And you are a herald of the Holy Terror. O soldier and fellow Sibelius Saint. Her head twitches with the clicking sound of a box caster. As she finishes the line, her focus shifts back to you. May the God Emperor show you the way. Look, I'm missing something. Let me check that out. Maybe farther this way. Where the hell would I look for these workers? I have no idea. Oh, wait. I completely forgot about down there. Footprints end at the shore. There's some something slimy in the murky water. Yielding to your efforts, swollen, dehumanized corpses slide up into the heavy reek of death strikes your nose, soaks into the condition of the bodies indicates prolonged immersion. There are traces of local fauna, multiple like in loss of soft tissue. Fingers are absent. The abdominal organs are absent. Note that the bodies have decomposed far less than affected. Make a note to take samples of local bodies exposed for now embalming and preservation properties. Inspect the remnants of the clothing. The corpses, badly eaten away by fish, are wearing sturdy uniforms that match exactly those issued to the excavation. Look under the clothing. The fabric clinging to the slick corpses and tears away with the sucking sound. Their pale, water-swollen skin has puckered so much that identifying anyone is note the water's unusual impact on the epidermis. Maceration, that is, wrinkling and peeling of the skin, typically affects only drowning victims. In this case, though, the entire body is left photometrics and almost liquefied by toxins in the seawater. This regrettably greatly hinders identification. It suggests someone knew its properties. Alright, let's look for those workers' identifications. Success. You can detect no markings left by the Milicentia. Then again, the drowned body's skin is so ravaged that this is surprising. You are almost convinced these people are not linked to the excavation, but it should be confirmed beyond doubt. The drowning site is secluded, yet it remains fairly visible. Their inhabitants may have well seen it. The wrinkled, wretched bodies lie exposed along the shore. Fish, you see anything? There's bodies with work uniforms in the water. Do you know how they ended up there? Her old face grows somber and suddenly becomes small and pitiful. The fish saw it good master. The sea gnaws at our neighbors' bodies. The carvers brought them, poked them in the back with weapons, forced them to jump in the water. Their clothes were foreign and fine, but they were still our kind. Why would the Baron do this to our own people? May the God Emperor watch over you and fulfill his guide. Question the Baron. Finally, I can pin something on the Baron and probably shoot him in the face. Then again, he's got those bolter turrets I'm worried about, but I haven't seen any way for them. I'm not super worried about it. It's definitely a quick save before you play it. The goal of this playthrough so far, the main goal anyway, was to kill the Baron for no other reason than he seems like a dick. And that's enough reason for me sometimes. I've seen no redeeming qualities. Alright, Baron. Run Fish saw some of your people force others to drown themselves in the sea. Victims were dressed in worker uniforms. Why the performance? For throne's sake, the sea toxins have finally eaten the old girl's brain, right? What do you expect from a blind hag like her? She couldn't tell the difference between fish and a poop, even under a spotlight. She's got things all mixed up. But that's true. I'm giving you a chance to explain yourself. Baron huffs a nervous laugh. Loose tongues lead to the grave. I have no clue what to do with that. With what I tell you. Maybe if you gave me some solid reason instead of maybe if you come here to help instead of making friends. What kind of help do you require? Not me. I'm not that selfish. Mirasportum needs help. Upper Highway. I can take care of myself just fine, but this forgotten town will fall apart unless someone steps in. What's incredible is that the locals are still holding on. We're having tech problems in every sense. We've seen servo skulls snooping around more than once. We've seen red robes. The tech priests are gutting Mirasportum. They're not even waiting for us to die on our own. They did something to the machine spirits of the generators that power the ventilation systems. Now they're not working. The emergency generator is what's keeping us alive, but it won't last long either. And if we don't have air upper highway, you can guess what kind of slow death is in store for us there. Like 5 minutes, you'll be fine. I'm not harboring any illusions about your abilities. There's no fixing the symbol generator. But if you can get the emergency generator next to the drainage work, at least at half power, we'll talk. Or even better, get the tech priest, skull spies to back up. Baron looks back at you. Well, you don't have much of a chance of that. Even if you are an upper Highlander. Maybe you can at least get the generator parts. Part out of them. They store stolen goods somewhere in the swamps. Ah, that's what the hole's for. Probably one of their stupid tentacles. I advise you to be more forthcoming. There are many strange discrepancies. Oh. The Baron sucks on his Leho stick, watching you with bad pictures. The creature that lives in the swamp told me about your war. Have you always known there were inhumans living in Mayor's Fordham? You have got far, haven't you? Alright, let's say I knew about them. So what? I drove those things out of the swamp. No one but me could have done that. So why do I feel like I'm hearing judgment in this? I'll find it. Speaking of discrepancies, that cash you went there, right? I must go. Quick save. Game quick saves. Let's see what happens. I've changed my mind about being your errand boy. I'm going to beat the filth out of you, and then you're going to tell me everything. In one sinuous motion, the Baron draws his weapon and leaps to his feet much faster than one would expect from such a dilapidated wreck. Alright, Upper Hiver, let's see what you make. Oh, this is going to be so fun. What? Why can't I move over there? Right, let me move everyone else there. Oh, the turrets are real. I guess there'll be some. If I fix the turret, the thing, I bet you it'll work the rest of the day. Okay, so it's every bad guy in here. And so, for some reason, he's all the way down there. Why is he all the way down there? Gain a dose of Gurgison. This effect ends up being a turn. Oh no. That's gonna be a pain. Just wanted to try it. I'm treating this like it's just a bad dream he had. Actually, no. Let's put him like there. Let's see what happens. Where am I? Okay, I think that's everybody. Targeting, and it can shoot that far through itself. What is it, lobbing rounds? Because if you look at it, there's no direct line of sight. There should be in no world a possibility. 30 to 33. Nice. Oh, I can't destroy it? Kidding me? There we go. Making me waste all that. I think we're out of range of those. Let's go. I don't even know what happened. It didn't even show the shot, which is kind of upsetting because I wanted to see if it was a bolter. Oh, it's too far? Wait, I think this thing... Is it friendly? Wait, was that right? I don't know, it looks like it would be one of ours if it's green, right? Suck. Perfect. Okay, so I guess for now that turret's out of the game for some reason. Oh, I forgot to hit that first. Yeah, just for fun. Let's say I did it. Let's try the new improved. Oh, that's pretty nice. Why'd he get to interrupt? What was that? Still my turn. It didn't look like it actually hurt anyone. I guess I gotta go the other way. Why didn't I swing on him? That's what I mean. Half the time this shit doesn't make any sense. Other people get to swing at you all the time, and as soon as they walk past you, maybe it's only if they try to disengage them, not just move past. Which I guess kind of makes sense. I don't dig it. It ain't my favorite. How long is this gas gonna be here? Seems like they're not getting hit by it. Weird. Hey, let me do it that time. Smack. Aw, boo. We're about done beating the crap out of him. I'm trying to figure out what this thing's deal is. Like, is it just busted now and it doesn't want to attack, or taken out of the fight? I don't see, but it looks pretty passive, like it hasn't tried to attack us, so. Yeah, that one's green too. Oh, that's right. This first. Then death penalty. Nice. Minus the part where it killed my own guy. I forgot about him being there. Well, no. Turn that off. So we're not getting information from him? I thought we were just beating him up a little bit. Oh, she clawed him. I think. Not really sure. Something happened there. Did I give her that ability? It is. Okay. They get in melee range, she automatically claws them real quick. Like I said, I thought we were just going to beat him up a little for information. I think we had to kill him. The fact this is working. So dumb. But I'll take it. You're right. I was about to load the save, but I kind of want to see what happens now that the fight's actually starting. It took them long enough to get here. It's like 7 turns. Like, imagine taking 7 rounds to get to your enemy. Cool. Amazing. Ant. Kill it. I'm just too far away. Oh, poor little elf man. Oh, she died too? Damn. I really should have gave her the cover ability that I completely forgot about. Pretty sure she would have lived. The only one you are hurting is yourself. Check it out. Fatigue break. Desperate measure. The soldier immediately removes the broken effect and gains a ranged attack that does not expend combat. This attack always hits enemies, does not hit allies, and deals 50% more damage. Okay. Hit all three. Hell yeah. Don't worry, dog. We'll only hit your armor. Because we love you. Oh, I forgot to give him the boosted ability again. Ah, there needs to be a button where you can just press that and it'll fly to the ground. Okay. This immediately removes the broken effect and gains an attacking psychic power that does not expend combat points until in combat. So I think it will hurt others. So let me move them up first. That'll hurt him. should give him like a bolter once we get one. Who are we waiting on? Hello, game. Pretty sure this is all this guy's doing. Why does he even get a turn? This is his special power, wasting time. I'm about to make him walk over there and kill him if I get another turn. I don't think anything has happened. Alright, so now we have to load the save. Welcome to Alphas. Shit, sometimes it's very disappointing. After we did that? Okay, cool. Alright, so let's go back to the swamp. At least I know it's halfway easy, but I'm still wondering why this one was passive and some of the other ones were passive. Okay, next time I'm putting cog right next to him, just so I can just keep bopping him in the hole. A hole inside your dome. Might be the next one. Just in case this devolves into more goofiness. Spoke with the Baron, the leader of the local settlement. He claims servants of the Omnissiah have been appropriate persons. Found a mutilated body in the vicinity of the Conqueror with Sentinel's scene. Data archives contain no pertaining information. Hypothesis formulated. Several servo sentinels did not return before this sacred machine entered operation. In the absence of servo sentinel data, the probability of retrieving requirement is 0. However, considering all the possibilities of the servo sentinel return, it is not equal to 0. Oh. Shredded tree. Spoke with the Baron, lead the local settlement. He claims servants of Mount Messiah, but Tab zone has lost its strategic value and has been stripped of its administrative designation. Property of the priesthood of Mars must be returned to the service of the Commissar or concerned about your property. If the last of the generators gives out, the torn toxic will not demand that you give all retreat mechanism back as a parent, only that those that generator support systems. Activities of the priesthood of Mars complicate investigation. Help see generator. Simple. Down to the last bolt. Just give me enough to. Investment of resources in the Forsaken Hab zone of the Hive City shows a critically reducible 0.045%. Wasting sacred tech blessings on something that has no future is irrational. All I'm asking is to restore of a single generator as a small favor for an agent of the Golden Throne. First, I find one of your servo sentinels at the excavation site. Now you are obstructing my investigation. Do you really think the Inquisitors will continue to show his favor to the research mechanicals after this? I like this last one. I've had it with you, the Baron, and this generator. I am an agent of the Golden Throne, not an arrogant boy. He's just throwing a full-on tantrum. The Inquisition needs functioning mere sportum, refuses to comply, uses treats him as Let's go with, first I find one of your sentinels there, and, you know, Big Cheese ain't gonna like it. The distribution of basic amenities has been analysis shows that the basic repair in question compromises 0.0% supply of tech questions. Estimated results of financial exchange, increased allegiance of cooperation. Hey, I don't care. A low hum from the guts of the servo congregator, and one of the Mechindrites offers you a rating package. The proper functioning on integration of the parts anointed missing arrangements. 2. Performance of complete cycle of Sunderland, or whatever litanies. The execution of the ritual protocol will raise the single machine's operation target to 75%. May the Omnissiah show its and then destroy the machine. That'll do. So curious. How do I get in here if it didn't let me loot the freaking bodies that I killed out here? I might just destroy it before I leave, but I don't really want to. It's kind of weird. Any way to get this back so I can just hand it to them and be like, look, this for the parts. Where was I? There it is. The wall looks weak. With enough force, it could be pushed over. Hey you, come on. This is Baron's warehouse. If you touch anything, you're dead meat. Alright, is there not a way to, like, just crack this guy's skull real quick? Alright, let's go. At least that part wasn't hard because I'd already beat them. The Baron takes a deep drag when he sees you, and again, the radiant visage of the upper hive. To what do I owe pleasure? Should the power component from the swap? Is this what the Adeptus Mechanicus removed from the generator? That thing? The Baron chews pensively on the remains of self-rolled Baho stick, spits it out, and draws a new one from the interior packet, which he clenches between his front teeth. Saint Sibelius save us. What would I know about those piles of scrap? But it might be. It looks like what one of those servo skulls was carting off when the generator cut out. I hope you know your way around those machines somehow. This bloody thing needs to be to the generator, drainage above the gate. Once that's done, things will be looking up. All this running around is pissing me off. As y'all know, I really hate backtracking, and this game has a fuckload of it. Like, luckily there's some fights now and again to really vary it up, or else I can... Like, this area isn't big enough for the amount of backtracking I'm doing. But it's also good that it's small, so it doesn't take me long for me to be putting the crap out. So if anything, it would be worse. Is it this one, or is it the one down there? I think it's this. Check here first, though, so I don't waste my time. So. Oh, there it is. I knew it was around here somewhere. Someone has removed the power cord from the housing, set a blaster machine spinners, techno lingua, so sacred. Attention, maximum available operational capacity under current conditions is 6%. Attempts to forcibly increase the load will be blocked by safety. Oh, it leads back up to there. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. That's a way faster way. Where was that ladder again? There it is. As requested, the generator is working. The Baron raises his eyebrows. What's this I'm hearing? An upper hiver has lifted a finger to help out Mayor's Boredom. Somebody pinch him. He barks a laugh. He traces an arch in the air with his glowing stick. Fair enough. Fair enough. You've just caught me by surprise. If you're serious, then thank you. You've given some desperate folks the chance to hang on a little longer. I appreciate your effort. If you want, take a look at what we have. Good work deserves. As for the previous chat about excavation, the Baron frowns, thinking, let's just say I wasn't totally forthcoming in the situation. Do you know the whereabouts of the workers from the excavation? No. No one knows. You hear the drill wherever you go in Mayor's Forum, but one day there was just nothing. I sent people out to find out what happened. They just disappeared, dumped all their valuable gear, tools, weapons. Just when we started looking around, the freaks from the swamps arrived. It was like they'd been sent here on purpose. We didn't have a chance to say a word to them before they were on us. I've got to say, my lot gave those bastards a good hiding. Precisely missing from the excavation site, do you have it? Of course we have it. I couldn't leave it just sitting there for anyone to grab. What if those things in the swamp got it first? Or worse, the flock? Or those scumbag pharaohs? No better lock it up safe and sound. If you want it, take it. I've got no use for Faisal. The Baron smiles both obsequious and mocking. You know, someone needs to learn to read their own writing. Just deck themselves in the mouth once. like, my god, you were probably so long-winded in their life. Fuck you. Nerd. Anyways, did your gang loot the excavation site too? Us looting? Never. Well, at the throne, the Baron frowned. So, we're saving in our hides. Can't you see, Upper Hiver? First, someone from the Spire has a small army of assistants vanished without a trace near Sportum. And then they find footprints from the damn bog beats everywhere. The owners of the excavation site wouldn't care who's at fault. They just burn us all. That's why I took precautions. I made it look like Ursimus's followers did it. Hid the traces of the beak-faced bastards, and my people paint flock symbols all over the big site. And I also drowned a few traders in the sea, disguising them as workers. 2 Groxes with 1 shot. I reckon that no matter who came to investigate, they'd probably check out the site before just burning all of us indiscriminately. And that they'd spot at least one of the false trails I left. Who could have guessed they'd send somebody with actual brains? The Baron chuckles humorously. I knew we'd get blamed for it, so I took steps to protect us. I caused some chaos, but truth is that me and mine didn't touch any of the workers from the excavation. I valued my life. If you ask me, it's all the flock's doing. Wouldn't surprise me if they really had confused the mind for those poor sods. Then you already lied to me once. Why should I believe a word you say? You don't believe me? Well, then maybe you'll believe one of the flock. Baron grins. Runaways go in both directions. There is one lad. Couldn't stomach the beatings and the bands that the flock loved so much. He came to me. In exchange for my help, he told me a whole lot of interesting things. Like exactly how to frame Ursimus and how to get around the security traps at the excavation site. Funny kid, eh? Knows things that only someone who set up the excavation could have. Baron shoots you at point. He hides out in one of the huts on the cliffs. Come out every few days, meets my people near the hawker's place, and takes supplies to Gergesum. If you hurry, you might catch him there today. People disappearing in town, are you responsible? No, the only people I disappear are my own. If they overstep, they steal my Gergesum. If they get too cozy with the flock, I've got names of witnesses from all the and some of those disappearances happen very publicly as a warning to the rest. See those ones up there hanging? See those ones up there hanging from the ceiling? But the disappearances among ordinary folk have had no hand. Tell me about the so-called bog. There's Xenos. The kind you can't put up with if they stay out of you can put up with if they stay out of the way and out of their sight. They came through the tunnels from another hab zone after the first earthquake. And they thought they could do as they liked, started eating whoever they came across, but they liked divers the best. My carvers had to put them in their place. They drove the scum further down into the marshes. My people don't go near them these days, on my orders. I hope they voice act this game, because I'm so tired of reading. There's nothing out there anyways, except for those Xenos and the Pharaohs. It's just weird, because I didn't see any Pharaohs when I went out to the swamp. I was really hoping. Are you telling me the Xenos just accepted their defeat and didn't attack more locals? The freaks didn't have much choice. My people nearly wiped them out. But while we were busy with them, the Pharaohs went crazy and started walking around Marisportum like they owned it. We had to choose between killing the swamp creatures or losing the town. I picked the third option. They literally came crawling to me to offer a pact, a truce, and I gave them permission to live in the swamps and eat the Pharaohs. I've got to say, they've done well. There's hardly any Pharaohs left. And in return, they promised to stay out of my way, stay out of my town. The Baron's face darkens. They broke their word. The bastards violated truce when they attacked my excavation. Do you believe in coincidences, Upper Hiver? I don't. A lot of good fighters have gone missing. I'm sure those creatures are hunting them down. on purpose. No matter, I'll make them pay. Exactly which of the nobles inspire you, brewing Gurgus on top? Since you put yourself on behalf of us, the mere mortals, I'll tell you, but don't make me regret it. All of Mirsporum depends on me in House Altair's good books. I supply them with top-class Gurgus, and those noble masters don't let Magistratum sign the Habs on rubber sheet just shit. Do you have any idea what'll happen to Mirsporum if any link in this wildly unsafe lives? My recipe for Gurgusum, House Altair's breaks, at best, will be servitorized. The alternatives aren't half as rosy. That'll do for now. Jack, I've changed my mind about being your errand boy. Attack, now that you've revealed everything. I can finally purge the impudent scum like you. And name of the Inquisition, you are hereby sentenced to death. That would be fun. Let's go to Lower Town. Back down the runaway. Bearing out the cover group, request it, fix the operational. I think I'm good there. This guy? Gauntman covered in paint and a severe rash casts a rather frantic looking. Next instant he gaze shifts to something off to the side and apparently competes. Who are you? Man flinches and rolls his eyes, pain expression. I'm a dauber, service number EW-54. Got no name. There were them names that into the sea. They're just like numbers. Ogren's discoherently loud voice makes a dauber flinch. I like names. Cog. More good than number. More short too. Our names are a reflection of our souls, aspirations, and purpose. Yours are merely substitutes for serial numbers. Your masters must be thrilled at how eagerly you equate selfhood to a given function. What do you do here? I paint the missing so they can be identified. Their families come and bring food and chocolate. The paint. The dauber's eyes track the passage of something invisible before he continues. All that nonsense they believe these portraits on the wall will help find missing, but I paint them as a memorial to take place in graves. My own body. Alright, so you're not the guy. Who's more this way? you. A woman standing behind the counter has an impressive mane woven from dried seaweed. Wears clothing crafted from sea divers. Tarnished time-worn copper tequila hangs on her chest. She smiles at you, revealing 2 rows of blue-black. Step right up and take your pick, Master. Inktooth offers the best sea has awesome. A daunting tower of assorted junk, covered in shells and sea debris, sits on the trader's makeshift counter. Among the clutter, you notice a few seemingly intact injectors, a rusty knife, and a rather decent pair of boots. The type issued to an officer as civilians use it. The knife's blade is so eaten away by rust that a few holes pierce right through it. Its handle is a crude replacement for an eye burned into its. This knife used to belong to a daring man. He wielded it to shield his family from the swamp and lost his life. Later, his children brought the knife and traded them 3 rations for it. Give them a Medicaid kit. Might have use for this later. Sure. Great choice, Master. Give it a little scrape with a slipstone and it'll sharpen right up. It is. These boots belong to an officer of the middle tower. The color drains from the trader's face and making her dark teeth stand out sharp. What? How was I to know? Never take them from important folk. How about you take them off my hands before I get killed? The woman gratefully takes the offer and immediately hides it in her. Are you selling or trading? I have a few skins on. The woman's eyes widen in surprise. What am I supposed to do with skins? Kind master. We've never used money. We trade everything. If you have Medicaid kits, that's cracking. They're much needed here. I'll trade anything for them. Gergesum will do as well. Baron's charging triple. Should just trade it for Gergesum. Let's go. Come back anytime, kind master. Inktooth always has secrets. Let's see what that rusty knife is. Give it to Knife Boy. See if he can do something with it. Oh, it's not considered a weapon, so it is for like trade. Oh, it did. it's literally nothing. Wait, so these are considered junk and stuff? Oh, because I thought this was something else. Ooh. Sick. When did I get that? Oh, I forgot to get my thing from, I need to go check out the warehouse up there. Sundering, and then attacks with this weapon inflict burning. So it's not considered real boots. Roaring Fear. Each target affected by shockwave shots suffers 1 mark. I still haven't been able to get the crew to even join me. literally don't know what I'm supposed to do for that at this point. Oh, I keep forgetting that's for her. There we go. Okay. I think that'll. Honestly, it's kind of better though. That's the annoying thing. But it also doesn't kill multiple people at once. I like the area effect. I think I'll stick with it. Okay, where was I going? Before I got distracted. Where did she say he is? He said he was. Quantum Hab Zone. Scrag, dead, marshy. Established circumstance surrounding his death. Sure did. Crap, what was it he was just saying? About some dude out here. There, former member of the flock has information about the visitor. Being quote, lower town slums at the foot of the technical. Yes. Alright. Maintenance chambers, pumping stations, and utility pipes are noted surrounding the servo ossuarium. The Acolytes team lies in ambush, watching slow-moving throng of lower-level denizens. Structure. The suspect, hereafter the subject archivist note, is approaching the residential section from the residential sections. External description: tattered work clothes, superficial lacerations, a large chemical burn on the face. The subject hesitates, glances. He abruptly breaks into flight and attempts to flee. Acolyte follows him. I was already going to say we should fall into his house. The pursuit is obstructed by local inhabitants who have formed a crowd in the narrow passageway. Visual contact with the subject has been lost. Acolyte decides to the Xenopsyker to clear a path for the fugitive, interrogate witnesses, track the subject following. Acolyte demonstrates skills befitting the Acolyte status and resumes the pursuit and discovers traces of the subject in the passageway, concealed behind a sheet of plastic. The group proceeds through technical structures and utility pipes. The picked recording shows industrial vats repurposed into fermentation distilleries. Acolyte discovers a technical compartment to an oratory god emperor. At the base of a hand-sculpted statue, feet separate, all leftwards. The remaining environmental elements can be characterized as standards or the hive's lower sectors. To resume the pursuit, the acolyte decides, or the ogre to smash through the partitions blocking the path. Take a shortcut through the sealed crossway industrial vats. No, smash right through. The acolyte's decision allows the group to emerge from the technical compartments and re-establish visual contact with the subject. Acolyte picks up the trail ahead. The upper levels of the rock inhabitants to the Hab Zone's technical systems flash into view. To cover the final stretch of the path, the acolyte decides to fire a shot into the subject. Choose to bypass route through the bulkheads and precarious gangways. The servo auger conducting the picked recording follows the group to an abandoned ventilation shaft. The fleeting forms of the squad members interfere with effective observation. When the group exits the technical compartments and emerges into the open space of the Hab Zone's upper levels considerably faster than forecast markings. The pick recording displays the upper levels of the settlement where sporum, exhaust, aggregates converted to habitation models. And rock-hewn dwellings supplemented by pedestrian suspension walkways. The elevation of the upper levels suggests a prolonged and systematic expansion by the rabble into the Hab Zone's technical tunnels. The group closes in on the subject, support cables for the gangways flash across the picked frame. The pursuit escalates into full-scale chase. The chase is within close range, and the acolyte leaps onto the subject's back and mobilizes him. Yeah, give him a good tackle. Acolyte makes contact with the target, having suppressed resistance through physical force. The acolyte restrains the subject with his hands. The picked recording documents the subject being escorted toward technical towers. The frame captures denizens of the Hab Zone. Most scatter and make contact. Together, the subject, the team, reaches a blind spot for town. Acolyte demonstrates professionalism while escorting the subject to the interrogation center. The individual under escort attempts to initiate conversation with the Inquisition agents, but is met with refusal. Finally, the acolyte strikes the subject in the abdomen as a preventive measure. Verifies the absence of surveillance and proceeds to interrogate the subject. At last, you managed to take a closer look at the runaway. Red stains spread across his shirt and trousers with regions of current chase. His face, burned and lumpy, resembles a mass of melted fat. He, in turn, studies you with equal intensity. His gaze lingers on the sigil peeking out from beneath the garments. It's open intensity. You found me. I have nowhere else to run. Do what you must. I'm Acolyte. What is your name? I didn't come here to kill you. I have a few questions. We'll start with your name. I don't have a name anymore. What do you want? You didn't chase me across Mayor's Fordham just to chat, did you? I didn't come here to kill you. I have a few questions. If he feels surprised, none of it shows on his disfigured face. His bright blue eyes fix on you with a desperate defiance. I don't think I have a choice. What happened to your face? I have no face, Master, and I like it that way. No one looks for me. No one recognizes me. No one gives me a second thought to another wretched break. He runs a trembling hand over his cheek, which was melted wax, his nails biting into hiccups, seared flesh with loathing, a stark denial of his own words. The pattern of the scar tissue layered across the skin indicates prolonged exposure to acidic environment. Tell me, my good one, how many times did you douse your own face with acid to produce such an effect? The man flinches, lowering his eyes and speaks in a whisper. 4 times. To be certain no one would ever recognize me. That feeling you were withholding. Only about yourself. Baron said you know something about the flock of repentance that may be linked to the experiences of workers from the excavation. Missing workers? The flock? He blinks, surprised, then lets out a bitter laugh. So you really weren't going to kill him? Though nothing stopping you from killing after interrogation. That's how the Inquisition works. You speak as though you know our methods. I've heard stories. He turns his eyes aside, avoiding your gaze. What do you know about the Confessor Ursimus? He shudders visibly. Confessor Ursimus? He is a preacher, a monster. Words fall short of him. He will listen to your sorrows, grant you hope, then drive a blade into your back and twist it 4 times. It's dangerous to listen to him, but he's impossible to ignore. He thinks himself equal to a saint, but he would never admit it. But you don't want to hear those truths, do you? You would dismiss them as a madman's tale. The truth is, Confessor Ursimus was not the same in his return. From the Sectorus, Salenza. Do you know the place? It's not far from here. There was a massacre, and they burned it down because of it. Ursimus' scars, he almost tenderly brushes burned cheeks. He brought them back from there. What is the flock of repentance? They are the people who lost everything at first, and who now dread the water's returns. For now, they are few, but brief and sorrow for Professor Ursimus. When someone is lashed with a red-hot rod, it is better to stand on the side that holds the hand. Okay. The flock is devoted to Confessor Ursimus. The followers do as he commands. Most of it is self-mortification or torment of another. That is how they repent. His hand strays involuntarily toward his figured cheeks, only to be snatched back in his face. The flock believes every woe in their spawn is his punishment. They do not promise salvation. They preach submission, or so I once thought. Now I see fanatics intoxicated by their own righteousness. Arms too. His hand drifts towards his other forearm with a visible struggle. He forces his fingers to unclench, tugging the sleeve lower, but not before you catch sight of deep gouges scored by his own nails into the flesh. Those who serve faithfully are granted ascension. That's Ursimus. Those who fear pain or will not inflict it on others, sends to a sanctuary. Re-education. Sanctuary, what is it? He shakes his head. I don't know. Like the others, I thought it was merely the name for the tunnels where the flock was. Oh, come on, man. The sanctuary lies deeper, not within the tunnels. You spoke of betrayal. Did Ursimus betray you? Is that why you ran away from the flock? He buries his face in his hands. The silence stretches on. When at last he speaks again, you notice wet tracks cutting through the filth of the scarred features. Confessor Ursimus must have sensed my fate. Was weak. He promised me ascension, deliverance for the chosen, but he had something else in mind. I overheard him speaking with another, instructing him to raid the sanctuary. He was going to torment me before the flock until I died from the pain, until I was cleansed. That's what he said, that bastard. The maimed man trembles, whether from fear or fury. Most likely both. What compelled you to join the flock? Professor Ursimus performs miracles for his flock. One was healed of a wasting sickness, and another nightmares. I began to attend the sermons. I was able to see with my eyes that God had not abandoned me, and I beheld, buries his face in his hands, flicker softly. He shakes with a button. Come on. It was in a violent tremor. In the cave, high above Marisport, multitude of mutilated bodies. I have never seen such thing. This is his judgment. The Punisher sent by him will come for those who have not washed away their transgressions in their own blood. I follow the Confessor so I would not share them. I and many others. So I think I already saw those. Professor Ursimus discovered this place on his return from the Silenza Sectors. The Cradle of the Punishers was the name he gave the castle. He and his followers sought signs that the Punishers would come, that Marisportum was to be next. So I'm guessing that's where the whatever their names are, the freaking Chaos Marines are. Probably up that way. So do not think Confessor Ursimus and his flock are responsible for these and workers. I fled the flock before the noise of that machine on the outskirts stopped rumbling through the whole Hab zone. So I can't be sure. But if the Confessor could have hidden an entire camp of workers anyway, it would be in the Sanctuary Ascensions. Alright, I've heard everything I need. Wait, on the day I fled the flock, I slipped into the Confessor's chamber with this. Fishes a cloth pouch from its cold garment, claws and object trembling, withered finger, his relic. It was very important for him, our tomb. Ursimus kept saying that this was the key to the tomb of Sibelius the Infallible. Finally, we found the finger, and he's going there. Take it. But spare my life. My life is worth less than this shriveled finger. Okay, you're fine. I have never set foot in Ursimus' sanctuary, or in the tomb of Saint Sibelius, yet it seems to me they may well be the same place. None in the Marisportum but the Confessor could hold such a secret and bend it to his purpose. Of course, the locals mutter that they're one that has never been found, and I am inclined to. I have the feeling you were withholding something. Tell me more about yourself. A bitter smile like a wound cuts across his face. I have no name, I have no face, I have no one. I have nothing to hide. Why did you run? Do you have a reason to hide from the Inquisition? What are you caught up? I recognize the symbol of the Inquisition takes an interest in you. You run, even if you are guilty of nothing. Examine him closely. He quails beneath your steady gaze. His fingers worry at the cloth around his left wrist, and you notice another broad burn, broad red and white flesh, marked with dark flecks of what might once have been a tattoo. Noticing your eyes, he tugs down his sleeve. There's an accident fast. Had the Baron spare your life? I think I amused him. My face, the way I fled. I had nothing to offer in return, yet he agreed to help me. He lowered his head slightly, greasy locks falling. Just so you're the reason I'm missing. Wretch's pale blue eyes are wide and unblinking, yet through the exchange keeps him fixed on his feet. Whether he lies is hard to tell, but it is plain to see that he is ashamed of his appearance. So you were one of the workers that he had. Have you always lived in the Mayor's Sportum? Let's change subject. I understand. I've been to Christmas's cave. You look calm, but I'm not surprised. People like you are unmoved by carnage. There were bodies in the cave. Whose were they? Followers of the flock who believed in the Punishers and Professor Erskme's sermons. They began seeking proof that the Punishers had come into Sportum. Bodies bore wounds from some strange weapon. You believe they were left by these so-called Punishers. The Night Lords, that was the Chaos Marines I was thinking of. So, okay. Who else could have done such a thing? You saw it. No ordinary man could. He trails off inside the just is so tightly that nails pierce the skin. And only then does he finish. This is not something an ordinary could have done. I found the lair of the killer in the cave who created installations of the bodies. What do you know of that? He jerks his gaze up in surprise, only to lower it at once. Professor Erasmus warned there would be signs. The killer in the cradle of the Punishers. That is no mere coincidence. People feel what is coming. It changes them. It changes us. Got 5 other questions. I must be. But do not think I'm finished. You spare my life? Finish one. I'm tired of dealing with you cut proud all the time. I'll spare you this time. Quietly so that your interlocutor does not notice. She murmurs, I do not wish to seem unduly troublesome, yet, according to all applicable directives and protocols, a potential leak occurs. For several moments he watched her tensely, expecting a trap, but then forces the words on a ragged breath. If you need anything else, look for me in the upper tent. I usually hide deep within the cliff shelters to stay out of the flock's sight, by the old heating pipe. I will not move. Oh, okay, I know where I am. Cool, that means I'm like right next to trying to. Good thing. Cool. Take what you want. The Baron's already taken the best for himself anyway. He really did. There's nothing in here. Maybe it's because I walked out of the area. Okay. Let's see. Ogren? Ah, I got you a helmet, big dog. Hell yeah. Now you can breathe all good. The wearer suffers minus toughness from vital. What? I don't see any difference. Whatever. I'm gonna guess it just works. Mini scope. Oh, okay, so you can just add things to junk. I see. Okay, I guess that's everything I need from here. Alright, I'm gonna recheck Christmas's little cave. I think the cave was over here. Oh, no, this led to it over here. She got the acid to go away. Okay, so now we're gonna look through this again. New knowledge. And then after that, we'll go check out the tomb. Probably be done with the lower hive and move up to the spires. Upper hive. Faint smell of ozone. Corpse shows no signs of violence. His astonished face, spattered with someone else's blood, touches a rotted fish tank. Corpse in the robes, flock of the repentance lies toward pose, the slim spent at angles, ribs protruding from furs on its back. Yeah, that's his place. Wait on that for a sec. Is it new mines now, or are these? We'll see. Quick save. Alright, restained pages. Excavations made from crowning piece. Gunshot wound to the thigh, prematurely through. Like I said, I'm pretty sure whatever dev put this in, they definitely put it in another game because I remember this exact story. Where someone was like killing people and making into art as like a serial killer, and then they got by like an officer just having accidentally shot them. Like literature, the Nile Times, High Wars. I guess secret truths. is. I was wondering. This is turning the wrong way now. It like reversed. So I was getting confused. Now we'll just shove the finger in here. This time. And then if they try to come in here, I will kill the trooper. One. Save. Built in the rocks. Yep. Insert the withered. Terminal's vid screen ripples and flickers before lighting up with a steady, resolute glow. Fine letters appear, becoming lines in Gothic. The verse seems ancient. O soldier, infallible Sibelius saint, the arch enemy crushing you with your sure hand, protecting humanity from human taint. Listen to the Vox recording of Fish's recount of the life of Saint Sibelius. O soldier, protecting humanity from the human taint, the equal of war machines across it. Tyrant rule his domain, but to our anguish, trade. Our holy saint abides. Eternal life. Access to Sibelius. Access to the tomb of Sibelius the Stern granted. Glory to the god. Hail, Space King. Drew crosses his arms abruptly, looking at the entrance after that, and nods you in search of express. How the heck do I get her to follow me? Did I already fuck up? Is that what this is? So she's never gonna follow me. It'd be cool if once you have her, you can feed her random bits of enemies. Sure, I could jump over, or... Reaching! Ooh. Alright. What's an executioner's robe good for? Death World Origin. The wearer's wounds are increased by toughness bonus. Wearer inflicts morale, plus morale, more levels of burning toxin. That's supposed to be. Whenever an enemy suffers from damage over time, effect inflicted by the wearer dies, the wearer gains +1 morale. I don't really care about morale that much, so I'd rather have that. Whoops. That was that one. Okay, I really should give him a gun. To 13. 9 to 12. He also likes fire thing. Nowhere to go? I guess that's cool. Oh shit, who are all these people? Prepare yourselves, faithful children. Pain and fosterings of suffering. Cleansing is at hand. A crowd of people, all bearing wounds, stands in the chamber that reeks of sweat and blood, with holes in their limbs, bleeding mouths, and scalpeled heads. The mutilated congregation is moaning a prayer, all of them facing Confessor Christmas, who stands atop a gargantuan chain, precariously hanging over the pit. The glowing coming from below, the water surface paints Christmas's rooms and others. This is heresy. Brothers and sisters, today we hail the ascension of the new righteous soul. We have seen the resilience of our sister's spirit, the measure of her resolve. Through her deeds, unafraid to go against her father's will, she cleansed herself and earned true grace. Are you ready, child? Yes, Confessor, I long for it. Something gurgles in the young woman's throat as though her lungs are full of liquid. And then it skipped before I could actually read that last bit. That must be a glitch. Wow, that's a lot of bodies. Now I can see it once it zoomed down. There were so many down there. What an interesting sermon, Confessor. However, I don't recall human sacrifice was part of it. Enough. I am the acolyte of the Holy Inquisition. Stop this travesty of worship elements. This is fucking embarrassing. Let's continue this. His arms raised to the ceiling, Christmas opens his rose, and murmurs run through the crowd. Professor's body's riddled with gaping wounds. Terrible burns have turned his muscles into something his own melted candle wax. With quivering organs showing through the gaps, no person can survive such wounds, and yet Christmas lives. Behold the bearer of the God Emperor's blessed contempt. I have passed through the fires of Solen's doors and witnessed the truth. His angels came in the night, shone the God Emperor's wrath upon countless lost souls. Cries of anguish and moans of suffering came from every box, and in their sound, the truth was revealed to me. I survive only by His will, and only by His blessings do I stand before you, brothers and sisters. It was His will that I would return to you. It was His words that helped me get through to your hearts. It was He who allowed us to reach this place and sanctify prayers and sacrifice. And we all have seen that He favors us. He spelled the shit out of favors. Anyways, He sends us visions and brings new faces into the earth. But that is not enough. We must save more than just mere sport. We will go farther, flock, higher and even farther. Time to do the thing, but let's do it all cool. No one's surviving. Step out and hold the sigil high. Enough! I am an acolyte of the Holy Inquisition. Stop this travesty of worship. All the groaning and sobbing sounds around you goes quiet. Ursula's piercing eyes stare mesmerized at the sigil. You are lost in your own delusion. Your faith does not cleanse you and corrupts your bodies and souls. Repent, and I promise you that those who are not beyond hope will be pardoned. I will grant you all the God Emperor's mercy. How about that? The sound Artemis makes resembling a coughing fit at first, and it takes you a moment to realize it's laughing. Hope pardons? You are so steeped in your fallacies that you cannot see the light of his shining truths, or his truth shining bright in your eyes. Flock, awaken the sacred machine. Let the litany sound. Let us cleanse this wretched soul. Could. Alright, so I'm gonna make Cog be the front line. Everyone else get to shoot. No, it is right there. Okay. Who else? Kind of long range. Dang, there's so many dudes. I didn't even see them over there. He's able to mow down whole crowds of people, so. Alright, that looks good. Nice tight formation. Unless someone throws a... It is Chaos, I was right. Chaos tunes. Consecration. Single shot. How single shot? Like how far does it go? Okay, so that can't reach him, but this can. Very good. Remember to use this. Well, it looked very cool. Unfortunate. $8 to 66 damage, or I can't even target him with that, but could hit him with that. Oh wait, I meant to do the burst. Ah, whatever. Spread us out a little bit. Redacted. Why did it say redacted? What did he say? Motherfucker! I wish I could hear the actual music that would be coming out. I imagine it wouldn't be much music now. Can you make it so I can see? Okay, so time to shred. Of course, dude's also popping his own people, which is nice. Alright, which side am I looking? Far? Alright, well. Why does it keep missing? Am I just hitting my own cover? Is that what it is? Like, is she not actually able to, like, aim it over and just kerpop? Are we just farting around? Alright, anyways. Start massacring these dudes. Oh my god, the cover's so weird. Okay, I see it now. I was like, what do you mean? Can't target anything. Okay, fun. Can't target him either. Shit's stupid. Oh, I forgot you're on fire. Buddy. No. What do you mean? Move! It's literally there. It's green. Cog, why are you always doing something? You can easily make it. It's green. Just jump past our boy. Alright, I guess it'll have to wait till next turn then. Nice. I have to have someone probably go touch that. I'll make Elf Boy do it if he lives. What's wrong with her? Why can't I use my weapon? Oh, I forgot this guy was even here. Of course you miss. I also hate that it forces you to not engage farther targets. You have to leave the guy down that's close. Really, really stupid. Well, never mind. Elf Boy's dead. Bro's not gonna make it. Just do that and hope for the best. wonder, is there like a profanity filter on or something? That's why this keeps saying redacted. Alright, so I'm gonna stop him from using the fire thingy now. Damn it. Still can't aim at half these dudes. I forgot to move him, but at this point, he's... might start just dropping grenades down there at this point. Well. It shouldn't have hurt anybody that was up here. It doesn't even make sense. We were nowhere even close. You're on a whole nother level. Oh, because you can't do it on the same turn, that's right. Well, it was bound to happen. Can he still not jump across? So I can't have him do the attacks I want him to do because he can't get over there. And he can't hit hard because he's stuck over here. Shit's fucking stupid. Oh, there's a dude I could have melee right next to me though, so I'm gonna do that. I don't care. Get over there. I'm about to just load the save. Like, this has been bonkers. Sorry. Some of it's because of me, sure, I get that. Mostly because I left COG in a really good spot originally. Wow. And now because his enemy's there, COG can't jump over again. Fucking great. Isn't there an option to solve this? Already maxed out. Okay, who am I? This one? This one's not that frustrating, luckily. Like, there is some bits where you don't do, like, movement attack. Bonus action type thing. So you have to move before you attack or attack and lose your movement, which that's kind of stuff. Yeah. It's not too. Still. Oh, so I could have put out the fire with the Medicaid bag. Now I know. Because the way that this alpha works, it does skip basically the tutorial. Alright, let me smack you to death now. What? How are you out? Give me attack. Attack him. Oh, wait, wrong weapon. Wonder where the sound went on that one. That's kind of funny though. I'm really wondering what they're saying where it goes redacted. Or maybe they just didn't write any lines for him yet. It's just a placeholder. Alright, we're just gonna start shooting this whole hallway up. Am I... Alright, it's punching time. Whack. Still won't let me jump over there. Just bullcrap. I should literally be able to jump over there. Smash that dude or something. But he's just so big. Why is he not doing it? Does it not work? Oh, cool, it's glitched. So. See if that fixes it. Is it really treating it like I just did a rush? I didn't do a rush. Can't reach him. Yeah, that was a waste. I keep forgetting that's actually bumping up the morale. This fight's gonna be real stupid. Oh, what the hell is that? That's not Night Lords. I thought there were Night Lords. Behold, the Emperor sent forth his heralds of his will reborn. I'll wait till my phone catches up, I guess. Damn, and here I was trying not to make core knights pop up. This dude's summoning like a whole horde of bullcrap. Okay, cool. They're fighting them too. Oh, this is helpful. Okay, let me see what he said. First we come to his aid of his penitent children. Emperor save us, what have we done? Yeah, exactly. See, I knew from the start, as soon as I heard about that cult, I was like, you know, or not cult, but as soon as he mentioned, you know, what they were, I was like, oh, that's a freaking cult. Perfect. Why are my attacks +1 now? Like, is he that bad off or something? Dang, man. Wait, what is this thing? Ornament. I don't think that's human, buddy. Used to be. I wish for you to drop a nuke. You know what? Hammer. What do I even try? Oh wait, none of my guys are on fire again. I could have did the fire thing. Finally! Hell yeah! Actually, wait. I would kill him instantly. Why? What do you mean there's no suitable spot? Literally, you're supposed to walk through them and come back. Yeah, it's just through the target cell, the opposite side. There's plenty of room over here. I swear this game is so stupid sometimes. that's the kind of stuff that's frustrating. It's just the abilities are weird. Me starting and blocking myself for the majority of the time and getting close to my team build. Dang, the big guys are having a great time. Just slaughtering them. I'll try it. Just gonna make Cog angry. Perfect. Now they're both next to him. I can one-shot both of them and keep moving. Originally, I was just gonna fill that whole bridge with just bullets. It's kind of worked out. I keep forgetting you can't use melee if they're right next to you. What do you mean it's too far? It hurt. That's fine. Kill them both. Yeah. Cog angry. Cog smash. Can I just shoot this thing? No. Wow. Game was rigged from the start. Perfect. All right. That. Just one of these. So lucky you're in my way. It won't let me move. Since charge doesn't work properly. Damn it. Now one of them big things are in the way. How'd you get up here? Become broken. Cool, so they got flame breath too. Awesome. Incredible. $33, $45, $15. Yeah, all right. So this is the move. Oh, it's out of movement. Oh, fun. Dang it, now there's two of them in the way. It's getting ridiculous. Actually, let me stick to this side so I can move him to the right and then just spray that. Kill it. Guess that's still not working. Alright, death penalty. Another one? Come on, dude. Oh, now I can't loot that dude. He's gone. Unless it gives it to me automatically when I leave the area. Like that. As long as they say stuck right there, it's perfect. Hell yeah. Why is it 2 now? What's it doing? Officer immediately removes the broken effect from himself. Oh, that. Fuck. Officer removes, then removes all status effects damage over time. I don't need it then. Why is everything so much more AP now? Melee? No? I was saying I'm broken, I guess. Oh yeah, I am broken. Okay. 30% more damage expense reduced by 30. Shattered. Unit is totally overpowered. Closes. The fuck was that? You just had like 2 attacks for getting swung on. Oh wait, no! Ah! I meant to use that ability. supposed to hurt myself? And those units to me, so it's not on fire, so why the hell did it hurt me? I don't know if it'll work. That's kind of bullshit. I don't like that. I think I am going to save though. Dang it, we figured it out now. Seems back to 10 again. How is he too far? This game. There we go. Wait, so he got to swing and then blow fire. These two cheat. They cheat so hard. And they get the jam onto the paper tunes. How's that fair? They're attacking each other. At least that gives us room, I guess. Oh. I hope that's not outside. I hope it's like right outside the doors. Oh wait, I forgot I made this one. This is because I auto-saved right at the beginning of the fight, like a dummy. But at least I have a better idea of what I need to do, which is not have Cog block the way like I thought, because I thought they were going to come to me. Really easy. Instead, stayed on one side, which I realized. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do with her. Maybe it'll work after this part. I'll finally get her to be a friend. I'll have an extra gun in the fight. Let's do that again. Cool, I found the same stuff at least. It would have been really annoying if it was something different and worse. Ah, oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to quick save. No, you're not even loading the right one. You're gonna load the wrong one. Oh, okay, good. look at the keyboard this time. F5. There we go. Let's see what's over here. Oh, so it's like way in there. Not even a better spot. I'm gonna save right here. I just want to see what's about to happen. Okay, so it does still double. But does he realize I'm here? Sorry. Yep. Okay, so it acts like you're not there. But it's also not the ideal spot to fight from, so I'm not doing it. And hopefully Elf Boy doesn't die in the first 2 turns again. He needs to get all the way across and push that button. I'm gonna be mad. Okay. Quick save. Saw this. Yes. Yes. Uh-huh. Alright. Calling out that I'm an Inquisitor right away. Lost your own delusions of faith. You're trash. Yeah. See, now you can actually see it really well, too. Look at all those bodies. That's so many. Okay, I still need Cog to be here. Oh, cool. I can already put him across. Did I put him before? Or... no, that's good. Actually, I'm gonna move her so she'll have cover. Here. Using certain abilities requires concentration. A unit's concentration will be disrupted. Oh, so this is why my stuff is +1 AP every. It's frustrating. Okay. Anyways, time to start shooting. But why did it only cost 1 AP? So why did I go down to 3? Oh, you were shitting me. See, that's the other thing. Is Ogre uncorruptible, so he should also be perfectly fine and unaffected by the tunes. That's just lore. That's God Emperor's truth. Oh wait, no. It's you. I didn't realize it was you. I thought. Stick you. Nice. You just skipped the turn? This game! Oh, alphas, you make me so mad. Hurry up. Luckily he's right there. So if it skips his turn, I'm gonna be big mad. How about you? There you go. Why didn't you shoot this guy too? It literally lined up. Hell yeah. God, Emperor Protect.
Sapiens deminabitur astaris, sic volo, sic jugo, sit pro rationa voluntas.
Dare to move. I'm getting sick of this shit. Like, hit a fucking target, lady.
Sapiens deminabitur astaris, sic volo, sic jugo, sit pro rationa voluntas.
Saros is finally getting a turn after we got auto skip last time. None of my people are on fire. Ah, I forgot to hit the ability again. Oh, just- They suddenly sound like Germans. That's so funny. So because Big Back right here is in the way, I can't move forward. Okay, fine. Really? Okay, fine. Let me go back where I was. I do hate that it lets you, like, look like you can move somewhere and then you don't. Like, it just gives up. Work you. Actually, can I keep moving? Please? Please? Or do the thing I'm about to do? Okay, guess not. Alright, buddy, try not to hit me. Challenge possibly impossible. You can take it. think it's starting to get happy. Alright, Elf. Know what to do.
Prestatum dignitate cadere, quam ignominia vivere. Haber fiduciam in Deo Imperator ex toto corde tuo. Prestatum dignitate cadere, quam
Did nothing.
ignominia vivere.
What was that, 3 damage? Gotta do better. Four to 5 damage, or 5 to 6. Why do you keep missing? What are you doing? Are you just shooting the cover that's right next to you? Like, what is your problem? Legitimately, what is your issue? I want to redo the turn. She makes you so mad.
Ex toto corde tuo. Que medicae
He's so annoying. Have eyes on this at least? No? I mean, I get it, but like, come on, man. Can't even go far enough. He'll nearly kill everybody, even the friendlies. And I forgot to do his thing again. It needs to be a thing I can just select. Auto clock at the beginning of my radio at work. I'm like trying to readjust the tube by now. Earwig.
Prestatum dignitate cadere, quam ignominia vivere.
Okay. First, I'll do this. Then, I start sweating.
Sapiens deminabitur Asterix, sic volo, sic
These ones are in my way.
sit pro rationa voluntas.
16 to 17.
Prestatum dignitate cadere, quam ignominia vivere.
I really wish I could use this to actually move, because then I'd be just in such bad spots. And the way the charge and everything's glitched out or whatever. Can't use it.
Que medicae.
How do I not hit him? Like all the angles are bad. There we go. Oh, I forgot to move them. Perfect. I forgot I had that. No reactions. There. Now you're free. Kill them all. If any of them move towards our boys up over here, instantly get slashed. Nice. Alright, anyone coming this way? Can't see nothing. Finally, you hit something. Somehow you hit yourself. Are you kidding me? This game. Hey, this is heresy. Oh, wait, no. First. With that. Boo. Boo. So much. Am I? Oh, there I am. There are cluster dudes anywhere. See, I swear it just happens. There was no one nearby. Why did that happen? Be ashamed if I just whacked. Leg injured. I slapped him in the head so hard his fucking knee buckled. It also hurts. Okay. Finished it. That's bullshit, dude. The fact that he was able to change it before like anyone could touch it, after it's been ours for so long. Easy clap.
Disciplinum Deo Imperator ne habitias nec deficiamus caripetus. Que medice non sanatum, ferum sanat, que ferum non sanatum, ignis sanat. Que medice non sanatum, ferum sanat.
Oh, why does it only have 2
Ferum non
movements?
sanatum, ignis sanat. Restatum dignitate cadere, quam ignominia vivere. Sapiens dominabitur astaris, sic volo, sic jugo, sit pro rationa.
That's how that feels. I hate it so much. The fact that she doesn't hit constantly is making me so mad.
Quoque in devos.
And it hurts himself. We'll see what happens. If you die, you die.
Disciplinum Deo Imperator ne habitias nec deficiamus caripetus. Quoque in imperitu vestro ridemus. Que medice non sanatum, ferum sanat.
It gives them room to
non
move.
sanatum, ignis sanat.
I'll keep my boy right next to it so that he can keep changing back to litanies. So the chaos crap
Or
happens.
ex toto corde tuo. Haber fidus.
Point blank his ass. Disappointing. somehow gave myself another turn. Mobilize. Severely injured leg, that's what happened. Crap. I guess it happens no matter what if it's over a certain amount. Just- Oh, well. I wanted to kill Ursimus. One more, I'm not burning myself. Where did he come from? Random Cornite right there. Oh, I dare you. Dog's gonna wipe the floor with you. I thought it was telling me to try it. Oh, I think I broke the radio. No more automatic full morale. What? So quickly? That's not fair. It's been one turn. Or one round. Why am I doing almost no damage to this guy? fact that this is missing while the shurikens are flying right through this shit. So that doesn't even make sense.
About to give your soul some uppies.
They can climb ladders. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, let's let you finish that guy off. How about that? Get him, Cog.
Wrath is limitless!
The wrath is kind of trash, but actually, he can't go anywhere. I'm just shooting him. He's stuck. Adorable. Dude, one is guaranteed hit, isn't it? What do you mean? Oh my god. I hate this fucking shit. That is perfectly in your line of sight. You're just blind. So I'm gonna do that. Guess what? Oh yeah, that's right. I have this. I didn't give him the sniper rifle. No. Can I give it to him right now? Oh crap. He's gonna go quote unquote respawn. You know, they really are locked in here with me. I hate that they can move through each other. I really don't like that. I can't move through my dudes. Why can they? Your turn. Whack. Let me go after her. I really wish he would hit more. It really does bug me that he doesn't. Two of them are about to go down. Oh, this will work now. Of course. Why would it work? they still coming up? Do I need to like kill something? Is this needing to be dropped or something? I think I gotta drop this. I don't want to waste rounds on it. Cool. Awesome. What? How much health does it have? I would have moved if I would have known. Okay, maybe it's broken. 'Cause yeah, it's no longer yellow, so of course it's back. It's gonna make me redo this fight again. This one. Now for the rest of it. Really? It did no damage? The 1v1, he pretty much wins. The cog is not going. Oh, cool. You know what? Go me, it worked. I won! Somehow. This is gonna be one of those fights where I can't loot anything, though? Dude, there's bodies all over the place and I can't loot none of them. There's no human bodies either. That is trash. So maybe it was the thing he was praying at. Thick layer of blood on the table surface is covered in wet cracks, the cloying stench of decaying. Hangs heavy. Ancient scripture. I, a man of many flaws and sorrowful mind, dare to recount the life of his most holy Sibelius the Infallible, who fell by a traitor's hand of salvation. He was born of a mother of great wisdom and an ever righteous father. He was raised by them in love for the Emperor, our God, beloved by all, and hatred for the despised forever plots. For long years, by faith, loyalty, and gleaming steel, he served Drusus, the warrior of Golgena, and Gevin, or some shit, in their endless and righteous crusade, which liberated and united hundreds of worlds. There was no warrior stronger than Sibelius, save for Drusus, the warrior himself, no commander more far-seeing, save for Gola. Okay, so there's a lot more. In his wisdom, Sibelius the Infallible turned his gaze upon an unfortunate world, dying under the heel of the other, and with the brilliance of his spirit, he heard the lamentations of many people in Scintilla, and he hurled himself into the fray with all the fury that filled his righteous heart. Armed with the fire of sacred Prometheum and a sword gleaming brightly in hand, Sibelius the Infallible slew the abominable others, who gorged on the pain and bones of the righteous. He burnt to ash the memory of them, their deeds and iniquities, and raised his banner over the city. All who beheld that banner became filled with piety, reverence for the saint that his hand. When the last other fell, and the wind of Scintilla erased its name forever, Sibelius the Infallible turned his blazing gaze upon the reprobates, hiding amongst the common folk. With a hand both stern and just, he rooted out the small sprouts of doubt and frailty, which, like worms, gnawed at the foundation of loyalty. Thousands of wretched, the faithless, fell before his cleansing gaze. Thus came the hour of prosperity. But the wicked souls, harboring a black envy for the saint, knew no peace. Weary from his righteous labors, Sibelius was filled with contentment, and in his benevolence, he allowed the penitent to approach him. The heretics, concealed behind masks of contrition, drove a blade into the saint's heart, and thus he fell, beloved by all. He was interred in the city to which he had been saved and protected, and see tears shed spread. Beneath the wounds on this prisoner's skin, you recognize the electudes of M's workers. I knew they were chaos. So glad I was right. A thin crust of ice glistens on the stones, a sure sign of certain forfeit. The source of the corruption. I assume you would prefer to consume its strands, correct? A proposal that is both horrifying and blasphemous still. She's not with us, so I don't know what you're saying. I'm pretty sure I have a glitched game, like she should be with us having probably, but not true. No. Passage is buried beneath stone. Rusty chains held together by locks clamped down on the lid of the sarcophagus containing the sacred remains. At the foot of the sarcophagus, you seeing the sarcophagus of an ancient saint sealed tight with locks and chains is not filled with thought. Sarah's expression, which was radiating religious awe, instantly changed the sight of the chains. What is this? Saint's blood. This isn't a tomb for a righteous man. It's a sealed prison. Read the ancient tome. Failed. It takes some time for you to find instructions for how to perform the tech ritual. After passages describing the removal of seals of eternal service and lighting the candles of redemption. Adapted for High Gothic, but still too difficult to make sense of. It seems you have no choice but to replicate the entire ritual by finding out. Warden's revelations. I thought that to be chosen to guard the tomb of the Saint Sibelius was an honor. But this place is not holy. It is alive. The walls whisper, the stone the stone breathes, and the crystal speaks inside my head. I have learned the truth. Saint Sibelius fell at the hands of his followers, a heretic, a traitor. This is his prison, and I am his. We are not keepers of memory, we are jailers, wardens. The crystal calls. It screams, weeps, howls with familiar voices. Which of these thoughts are my own? Forgive me, Emperor. Forgive us all. That sucks. Yeah, it never made sense, like, the stories and all that. So I'm glad I was right. Stillion's Ring. Whenever the wearer uses an officer ability on a heroic ally, the ally gains plus 10% damage for reduction for 1 rest. Well. Guess who earned a new ring. Oh, it doesn't show it on his fingers? Ooh. What is fell again? Fellowship. Okay. I don't know. Let's stick to that. Look. Sacred candles. Lock this key. The solid metal door has neither locks nor bolts. Its base is a sight of rust streaked scratches tells you someone's attempted on it. Okay. Writings of Eminent Balthazar. When I first saw him, Saint Sibelius, he was radiant. His standard fluttered above the battlefield, and every sweep of his blade turned foes to dust. I served at his tent, I prayed at his boots, and then the crystal appeared. It glowed differently with a sinister light. I could swear that near it, my thoughts were not my own. I begged the saint to shatter the stone, but he took it as a trophy from the field of battle, kept it always with him. He spoke to me. We believed our saint was hearing the voice of the emperor, but we were wrong. Saint Sibelius changed. His gaze grew vacant. His voice turned cold. His purifications became ever more bloodthirsty. His righteous fury knew no exception. He destroyed settlements on the slightest suspicion of heresy. He spilled the blood of servants who were too slow. He burned regiments in their barracks for hesitating to pledge fealty. He claimed it was the emperor's will. We remained silent at first out of fear, later out of guilt. When it became clear that Sibelius was but a shell of the saint he had been. We gathered in the night, 3 of his closest disciples. We poisoned his food. When he was weakened, we drove a dagger into the back of our beloved Lord, our teacher. He died in agony. We locked his body, his standard, and the cursed crystal within the sarcophagus. We sealed the chamber so that none would ever learn the true story of Saint Sibelius, of how he lost the war against the darkness. We wrote the legend. We made him a martyr, a hero, a symbol, because the truth is more terrible than heresy, and we became his wardens, so that history might never repeat itself. If the Emperor judged us, we shall accept our punishment. Cracked bit screen shows no signs of life. Ancient machine is now little more than a tangle of wires and rusty cogs. Remove the seal of eternal service. Which is me. Save. Painfully, slowly, something begins to turn inside the ancient locking mechanism. At last, you hear it click. The fire. You light the candles, which immediately begin to melt and give off smoke. The translucent mass trickles down into the gaps of the sarcophagus, creating mechanisms. Air fills with heavy smell of sacred plants. Like the litany of pacification. You speak the words of the litany while performing the manipulations it describes. Remove 2 of the purity seals and press the hidden buttons on it. Then touch the skulls in order, causing something within the sarcophagus to start burning. And lastly, place your hand on the Aquila. As the final word of the litany resounds, the Aquila under your hand slides down into the base of the tomb. An ancient, time-forgotten mechanism starts. Inside the sarcophagus lie the decayed remains of Saint Sibelius. The corpse fingers are clutching the pole of a faded banner lying at its side. Serving as a final adornment, the pole is a crystal that emits a strange glow. The longer you look at it, the stronger the feeling grows that whatever this final piece contains power. The kind of power that will serve only someone willing to risk to possess it. Let's take it. As you touch the banner pole, your vision momentarily darkens. The corpse seems to tighten its grip, as if refusing to push its coveted possession. But in the end, at the sound of brittle bones snapping, you reach your prize from its grip. Suddenly, you find yourself unable to breathe, see, or feel. All sound becomes muffled, as if coming through a sheet of glass. Soon, standard bearing the visage of Sibelius, the finial of the pole, pulsating crystal, and look upon it. And I'll give that to mission. Oh, cool. The place looks completely different now. Photoreactive crystalline structures have been detected. Doesn't seem to be working. How am I supposed to get out of here? Yes, I go back and suddenly everything changes some shit. Reliable labs. So I wonder if he got teleported inside the crystal. Servo Ossuarium. Anyways, with considerable effort, he managed to focus your attention on the servo. The servo skulls swivel towards you, noticing the movement of your head. The Ben-Herrick trill that reaches your ears is interspersed with strange noises. Where are we? Servo Herald is silent for almost a solid minute before it responds to surroundings analysis on it. Establish communications with my companions aboard the ship. The servo ossuarium gives off a clicking sound before it finally ship. We're stunned by all the screeching and thumping. Wave of your hand is enough for the servo skull to turn the box off. But the horrible sound still echoes, increasing distorted screams of agony. Turn on the auspex. I need to determine location. It takes you a few moments to realize that the auspex readings are at odds with what you see. Your equipment alternates between ignoring all objects around you and detecting dozens of things. How do I get out of here? Find me an orientation. Any will do. The helpfully displayed hololithic grid shows you only one thing you can buy. An immensely powerful energy source somewhere beyond your reach. Other readings on the map fluctuate, but the energy source remains constant. Just choose from the energy source. I hate that I can't move my camera around to like look around. Oh hey. One of my people is. A little annoying that this is happening right after that big fight too. Grab my purse and see if I can go over there. Void cake. What is this place? So I literally cannot get to it. Inquisitor Leander de Terral stands in front of you. He looks exactly like he did the day you last saw him alive. Nothing reminds you of the tragedy that took his life. That's supposed to be him. He doesn't look that kind of inquisitor. Just looks like so. Anyways, Eurydice and Persephone stand next to De Toral. Look just as they did that fateful day aboard Schultes' Val, exhausted and frightened. Greetings, Acolyte. Your comrades asked me for this meeting. I couldn't turn down their request, even though I had the right conversation to take place. Some of them in silence. Lost for words? Oh, of course. It's easier to just ignore us. Haven't you gotten a bit full of yourself, Paul's favorite? Quiet. I'm not done speaking yet. The ice of Millennium glints De Toral's eyes as he turns his gaze. Do you remember Valor, Acolyte? Do you remember standing at the crossroads? How little you must care of us if you can't even remember what you did. Silence won't hide your feelings. De Toral raises his hand for silence, and the specters obey. Frozen in place, staring off in the distance with their lifeless eyes. Well, you survived. You've got what you want. You've seen how everything turned out. So tell me, Acolyte, knowing the consequences, would you go back and make a different choice? Metal. Bear's gaze. Succeed. You lock eyes with your mentor. The image wavers and stretches as if splitting with the seams. Suddenly it becomes obvious. No, this is neither a product of delirious mind or a chance hallucination. It is a facade crafted by someone and whatever lies beneath it now knows that you have seen through its screen. The abyss is staring back at you. Foreign eyes grins. You reign over this place, so I have no choice but to play your game, but don't think you've managed to fool me. What's done is done. I wouldn't change my decision. If I had known things would turn out this way, I would back. Suddenly, De Toral breaks into laughter. It sounds nothing like him. Well then, go and answer my question. Path of remorse or the path of pride? Make a choice. One you don't even vote for. Can't tell me what to do. Can. Spanish. Make sure everyone's in the picture. Hell yeah. Damage. Dude. They're not even moving. Hit them. Not even showing a miss, so I'm guessing I'm not actually able to hit him. Not even targetable. really... Oh, there we go. I was like, I really hate that I can't zoom out. Sands amidst the raging flames that have consumed the battle. Catch a big dog. What am I supposed to do here? So yeah, what am I supposed to be doing? It was kind of a waste of time. I don't know why people act like this would ever be creepy. A door from within the Bastion Serpentis that does not belong is secured by a lock that opens a special room. Yeah, now this would be creepy, it'd just be more annoying, like, oh man, I didn't bring enough food for this. Why can't you just jump over? Sincerely. Ooh, more goods. Crystallized Aquila. Whenever the wearer uses push, they gain plus veil degradation. Defense against melee attacks. Worth it? Do it? It keeps not letting me move, and it's really irritating me. Ring key. The wearer gains plus 10 interrogation. Upper half of an Adeptus Mechanicus Tech Priest, judging by the trails in the dust, the Tech Priest crawled some distance after losing the lower half. Damn. The whole wall's just gone. Servo osworm tremor, grinding from within the skull, extracted through the nose. Hailing the Bastion's apprentice, named here. Through the helmet of interference, you hear a faint sound. The walls are instantly. The Servo Herald ignores your command for the base of the skull. When you lift your hand, it swings. Some youngling stuff. Sister Septima and was there Millicentilia? Take your name. Lady M standing before you. Sister battles coated in layer of dried blood. Only her burning eyes and labored breathing reveal the living human beneath. Opposite. Seems not to notice the amount of corpses that separate them. Gaze is cast far away towards him. Acolyte, finally you have arrived. Seize your weapon. The hour has come to den of yours. Septima does not speak. Growls like an creature. Lady M's voice, in contrast, is clear and heavy. Gauze. What nonsense this fanatic speaks. It makes no difference what becomes of the city. Above these ruins, all that matters is what lies here. This is really concerns and not mine. Shame. I suppose you might at least grasp the truth of this false bear. Now I have no choice but to try. What? Just one tapped. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I was like, it's not even giving me a fighting chance. Boo. During this, it needs a lot more zoom out because I'm getting. I'm not getting enough perspective for sure. Would be nice. Be done now. The fact that I can't free move the camera around is probably just go a random direction. So. Oh, there we go. Man, I can't describe how little I care. This is doing a good thing. A familiar sphere of battle. Generated by a crystal structure. With a crystal in the center. pull yourself together. You mustn't eat. I'm so hungry. This is a daydream. Bad dream. This place only gives you bad dreams. Oh! This is where they all go while they're sleeping. They're all having the bad dreams. Ah, okay. Okay. Blood is flowing backwards. Why? My heart doesn't beat in reverse. Does my heart beat in reverse? It's rubbing its hide against my eyes from the inside. Soon. Oops. Come on, Mardo. You know there's no way to survive. No one's been here for at least 200 years. Stop talking nonsense, Brad. I don't care if a mind collapse was the only thing that kept you butchering your fellow man. The rest of us have a shred of honor. The figures are slightly translucent, resembling a surprisingly clear holographic projection. Neither the people involved in the debate nor the rest of the group seem to notice you. Your hand goes right through the figure, causing an individual to shiver as the sight of it makes servo auger buzz friends as if it is trying to analyze the capture. Maybe this really not. Silver Skull Herald is silent for a few moments, but for short, bonerific surroundings analysis on a moving signature detected. A surge of interference abruptly cuts off. Hey, can you hear me? Man with the rodent-like face flinches and addresses the group. Hey, can you hear me? I'm telling you, we have to survive. The name of a god, in the name of God Emperor Mardo cowards. What's happening? The heavyset man, whose name is Marto, half closed his eyes, making straining or something. What's happening here? Yes, we're in a tight spot, but so what? Does that mean we should get at each other's throats like wild animals? The next moment, he looks around and goes as though trying to understand. Zarev, there's a way out of this, get it? We've been here for how long? And no one knows how much longer it'll be. Here's the deal, we draw lots. The God Emperor doesn't. That's just how it is. But if he protects you, then you've got the best chance of lasting until the problem comes. Hunger's driven you mad, Zarev. We aren't mutants or damned heretics to each other. United with faith in the God Emperor, we'll endure. God delusions. If you have an opportunity to survive, you should use it. Only a fool wouldn't. Hardship is not an excuse to lose your hand. You are his servants, not sheep. Just say, hey, don't eat each other. Quiet voice emerges from the crowd. Hardship is not an excuse. You are his servants, not sheep. Faith in the God Emperor. Come, Roxas. You'll all die here. Shut up, Zereth. Crystallized body of a worker Zarev with the wounds on the wrists indicate he gnawed through his own veins. Died hunger. Or gnawed through his own veins and trying to off his own. hey, you guys are back. Save us from the defilement of this unclean schemes of thine. And then you got Krog, who's just dealing. Has the strength to expose, destroy, who reject life, the vials. Smite the cursed sorcerer, God Emperor, smite me and erase my name, so that I may stain your perfection. Beg you, I implore you, do not leave me alive. I shoot him. Why'd they unload? I want to see Cog say something. Be like, oh, this place weird or something. You who released the void office. Alpha 3 plus level energy source strength detected straight ahead. Recommendation: additional protection. Running analysis. Based on the data, the acolyte is located in noise. Contact the ship. Function block by incoming unrecognized. Whitney's sacred protocols forbid the disciple of this type of code. Gotcha. Chaos is trying their best. Alright, let's see our mirror turn before we did. Reflection of the crystal is behaving strangely. At first it is subtle, but then it more boldly, all the while staring insistently into her eyes. I had known that sooner or later this moment would come, a moment when I would have to be fearful. Another trial. I pondered and I was correct. This time I had to decide whether I should. The moment I stepped into this crystalline realm, I had striven to discern the line between walls. Had I provided the correct answers to every enigma, had every secret knowledge unveiled itself to me, I desired more. So yeah, it was Siege that were feeling why those mutants look the way they did. Boy does love his crab people. I desired more, and that remained. And all that remained was to consent to letting knowledge permeate. Okay, bye. I will pass, one way or another. In this, I believe I was demonstrating the decisiveness so praised by me, and equally misplaced in this instance. He came to regret. I'm just doing what I would do in real life, where it's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm going from A to B. Like, you can have your fun with someone. There you are, Commander. I thought you got warning critical energy levels, unknown origin, detected by Auspex array. Servo auger hovers in its right up. The green-eyed skull twitches as it struggles to analyze something. Is everything all right? Servo ossuarium multi-modular construct is operating. Standard function. No blasphemous interference with its integrity. I'm fine. I'll be better when we make it out of here. I would describe my physical condition as adequate. As for my mental state, I'd rather not comment. A fully upper, Koopa. All good, Commander. Give me details. What else can you tell me about this energy? Access to the data repositories on the Bastion Serpentis is currently unavailable. Pseudo Ossuarium crypt does not contain a comprehensive description of data. Based on the observed reaction, this weapon appears incapable of receiving energy. Your mindless mechanical contraption. Larthier is pale, his dark eyes wide with pain. My soul senses every movement. Phenomenon surrounding us. Most Holy God Emperor, fill me with strength, overcome, conquer, and triumph. Grant me the resolve to ward off this pain battles with a fury and determination that can glorify yours. Our mutters its prayers staring up in space. Strong recommendation for the act formulated for circumstances similar to the current ones, quoting, verify your integrity, mortal shell, and the condition of your equipment. Offer praise to the God Emperor, and proceed. Instructional notes for acolytes by Lavisa. Alright, let's move. Picked recorder activated. Go to my activated the whole time. Also, who are these two that can cut? Well, alright. We're just gonna do it this way. Everyone pick a lane. And then get to shoot. Not gonna do much melee at this point unless they get up in our face. Right where you are, big buddy. Until your turns, I want you to first. Just in case. It's not exactly going down like I thought. What are these things supposed to be? Sniper's core, so it's like a acid. Let's get to it. Ding. So I don't actually hit my cover for some reason. We're doing second. Does this not count as a third shot? Why didn't it do it twice? It's an area attack. Should be reversed, right? Okay, so yeah, we can't stand there. It's freaking out a little bit. I'm getting primary. Now that they're crystallized, let me see if I can hit them. Let's do it again. Attack. Am I injured? Oh, so this counts as a melee. Okay, so you can kill them when they're like that. So that's good. It's almost on right now. Strange that she didn't auto strike him. It's so annoying. Inconsistency of some of these abilities piss me off. I was supposed to be off like 2 hours ago. This- Is he still in melee? You! So fucking pathetic. How are these guys close enough to get in the firestorm when they weren't there in the first place? Did he not get a single hit? This cat can There's a way to mod this game later on. I'm definitely going to make them less crap. There's gonna be some way to make them less dog shit. How'd you miss? Oh, I've never known you to be that bad. Come on. You ain't even moving. So dang, I should just did that from the start. I forgot I can knock it. It doesn't affect armor. It does like 2 damage. Bro, you gotta hit somebody today. It's amazingly frustrating how often I lose. When did he drop? Oh, that didn't go as planned. What does that mean? Something about the hit? Oh, you're the wrong person, but whatever. You gotta stop missing, buddy. Only target him. Why are you targeting her? You shouldn't even be able to target him. That's what I said. Don't tell me it's more enemies, dude. I'm gonna start shooting. Some of these fights feel so fucking pointless. And somehow it targets himself and her, even though this attack only hits a single target. Fucking doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, fuck. I meant to use her. Kick left. Get done. Said it's time. Alright, how about I just load this up? At this point, alright, so dang, I literally need to lost like 20 minutes. I'm saying these fights are fucking stupid half the time in this game. You're just so dumb and you're so it feels like you missed a whole part of the game. You didn't get any XP for doing it, so you're starting like -5 levels. Like I know there's supposed to be difficulty, but like No, just freaking use it. I'm gonna be must have a second. You have. Damage over time effects deal plus 6% more damage. Oh, I misread which one was which. There you go. This one's for you. Everyone have gloves. You don't even have gloves. Unless she's not wearing gloves. Oh, she's not wearing gloves. Right. She gets them because she uses a lot of dots. I hate that I can't give them individual, like, move authority. Oh, okay. I thought I broke the crap out. Sorrow. Way over here. Yes. Sorry, to the other side. I'm looking at it. Now that I know I can melee whack these guys, it's for. It's perfect. Who do we got first? so mad. Actually, yeah, this way. Hit the both of you. Not for some reason. What a weird angle. At least they missed each other. Dude, how can you not throw it just one block over without it going all the way over? Ah, this stuff is so frustrating. There, we'll just do that. It's not a complete wasted turn. Just not letting this. Why can't they just hop right down there? It's a straight line. The game's like, nah. I don't like that. Like I said, the inconsistencies of what the fuck. What am I doing? That's all I can do. Good news is, honey, you're in a good spot. Oh, just right here. That was on here. I forgot to move. No, dude, come on. That looks. How can I not hit a guy? It's right there. If I can hit that guy. I don't think anyone's in a good spot. Yes. Physically can't make him move. Look, there it goes. I was like, what the heck? I clicked so many times just getting scooch. Back to that crap again. Hitting this crap. Oh, he didn't have the action point. Can't tell if that completely just like makes this whole thing. Oh, my Ogren boy's down? Is everyone down? Dude, my wizard went down somewhere. When the heck did all that happen? I wish I can have a turn and bring them all back before they get to me. And then just cluster them. But I think I see how to win this fight. One, you gotta knock all these dudes out. So. Two, even with dots, just laugh as he dies, I guess. They know. Melee? God damn it. Fortune.
Welcome to the fight, Trooper. Glad to have you on the team.
Hit him. Joshua Yang, thank you for that follow. Welcome to Home Mobile Infantry Trooper. Yay. I'd rather be in bed. Attempt. So, the move. Going to be create a crossfire like before, but better. You're a rock. Alright, sure. Whatever. I just need everyone to surge forward real quick. As many of these dudes. There we go. There's some results. Hell yeah. Took her long enough. Easy target too. Almost makes you want to throw a weapon ability. Right? Oh, he wasn't close enough? Kidding me. Why is she on fire? She was just next to it, but not in it. Well, when am I throwing it there? Man, this fucking game is so inconsistent. Let's turn the button. Why can I not shoot them? What's going on right now? Don't let me use attack. Oh, because I wasn't paying attention. So. I need everyone to be in like nade range. We're all gonna chuck stuff on them. That'll help him. Some this time. Really, you made new bonds, you piece of crap. Wait, did I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to speed up. I accidentally skipped his turn. Yeah, let's hit you. Moved. And for the finishing one, blank. Alright. I really hate that it's like he can just keep summoning dudes. Like, these are the fights I don't like. It's where they can just keep bringing. Can't really until you do the stupid thing. And then half the time they're not doing enough damage to really make it worth time as it is. So you just end up in really long, drawn out fights. What? This. Look how stupid that is. We're like level 2. I think we're literally level 2 or 3. And that's the kind of shit we're dealing with. At least I guess there's some safety. Are you not hitting the guy that's right in front of you? Oh, now it works fine. I thought he was gonna run all over here to run all the way there. Inconsistency. I did notice though. Oh. I know what that means. Alright, time for everyone to chuck grenades. And I put her right there. Music's kind of getting monotonous. Alright. Is it because someone's within melee range or something stupid? Ah, fuck. I was clicking on. Cool. I like the part where I forgot to use it again. I'm just gonna get throwing grenades. That's all I can do at this point. Stupid. I hate that that counts as like your only attack. Then you have these other AP, but you can't really do anything with the character. Oh, it's just me. Cool. I'll give it one last shot. I might actually go back. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm not. Makes you fucking put your email. There's one before I set up. Like I said, my biggest thing is I want everyone to go advance. I can't do it. And yeah, for Acadian, his knife play is garbage. Like, he has nothing really going for him as far as melee, which is really stupid. It's supposed to be like one of their main ways of killing. Fuck. this point, I'm just gonna just full speed ahead this shit. Actually, that off. How is he on fire right now? Already? Dude, it's like 2 seconds into the fight. Wasn't paying attention, but I'm guessing something on fire. And like I said, once we get all these dudes down, we're gonna instantly start chucking grenades. I know I said we were gonna do that last time, but I got distracted by it. Oh, let's just run up to him. Shouldn't have done that. Ugh, get- Who am I right now? Oh, there it is. Like, he doesn't have any melee specific stuff. It's all like the shit from XCOM, which is like running gun and all that crap. That irritates me because he, of all people, should have a full-on melee like setup. Like, sure, they can shoot and do traps. You should still be able to like hardcore go into the sword play stuff, or you know, in this place, guns, sword, knives. The other thing is I want to lure them over here. Drop that. Come to doink you. Get doinked, idiot. Down. 8 more to go. 2 left. 3 left. Could try to point blank him. It's not. So, do this. She's already about to die. Why she's already about to die? It's been 3 seconds into this fight. No. So unhelpful. Why are you so useless? It's gonna be another one of those fights where for some reason she keeps rolling ones or some shit. Remember, brother, don't give a fuck. That is the biggest key to success. Why is it on fire now? Is that from me? Or never disappoint. Oh dang. I didn't even realize that was back there. Yeah, fuck. Why couldn't you just walk that way? I have no idea. Dang it, did he rebond? Oh my fucking god, it's so dumb fucking fight. Put me in with VR. I've done it. I was waiting around killing me. Somehow she's still not dead, which is good. She didn't get lit up on fire. We're all getting pretty close to this freaking fire. Fine. Can I snipe him across the way? One more hit. What? Where's her movement points? The fuck? She has none? Is her leg broken? Yeah, so he's out of range, so I can't heal. And she can't heal herself because that's stupid. And why would she be able to heal herself? And medics don't work on themselves as ever. I probably could have shot. Wedding. This fight just feels like one big massive. Move out of the way, one spot. And like I said, we're all just chucking. Okay, I don't think it gets affected by it, so oop. The fact you only hit twice. Like, it's so big. How do you miss? Him to in. Did that to myself. Can I run? Are inside the dome. I wonder if that means my units as well. If we're in the dome, counts. So if we can rush the dome. Well, if I read that correctly. Instantly died. Alright. Alright, yeah, it's down. Okay. Prey tearing through the nets. Something around there. Alright. I'll show you. What's up? Bitch ass. There we go. No fear. Big golden guy protects. Okay, so that's the move. Next time, I'm literally, because I know I'm about to lose, I'm gonna have everyone just storm this dude and just kill the shit out of him. when it's perfect. I want to try one more time. Now that we figured it out. Yeah, I think we'll try one more time. Alright, so full bum rush. Into the dome. Oh, no. I keep getting lit on fire by myself. Oh, of course. Fire lined up. Someone else asked me. I'm so sorry. Forgetting that they don't actually angle their shots properly in any way that would make you miss your buddy. So it's just like, nah. I'll whack our friend. Full disrespect. Yeah, why is he already on fire? I'm trying not to whack my own guy, and the game is just like, nah, you're gonna hit him. No, I didn't mean to do that. Things like that is why I'm like, I don't. Shit. Literally bugs the shit out of me. Okay, take the homicides and go. Oh, hey, she's still alive this time. Not just one shot at her or something this time. I have everyone basically ready to jump. Getting real sick of her misses, dude. Like, what's the fucking point? Can't tell if that's because, like, her injury or what. Any other time, she's awesome in the fight. For some reason, she's like, what? Oh, they used up both points. Ah, whatever. At least I moved him back where he was, so he doesn't have to run as far. I'm not to rush everybody in there in a second. Okay, I'm gonna put him there. What do you mean no suitable path, dude? Let me try that first. What is going on where he can't move forward through here? Sincerely, this game is fucking long sometimes. Just do that. There we go. Now he's able. I like the way he cringes. I haven't even used it once. What do you mean? Good. Once again, she fails my expectations of at least doing the bare minimum. Another turn, buddy. Turn him into mush. Whack. Okay. Can everyone stop failing me now? starting to piss me off. You know how hard it was to get you all into this dome? He never. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna make him use a gun. I'm gonna use this time. I want to hit anyone friendly. Yeah, just go swords after this. This fucker. Oh, okay, he killed himself. That's what you get. Craphead. Whatever you are. Oh my god, that was such a frustrating fight. It better be for the lack of loot we got before. Fight. What? No, I don't want anything. I'm looting. And the bog bees have been terrorizing the mare. Baron is not afraid to resort to methods. Second half of the body is found. The strange ruins beneath. Worship Messiah. Divers kill expedition. Annoying that I can't make it true. It doesn't remind me if one of them is injured, though. Flesh Shaper's influence, connect fast. I'm gonna say the War Shaper did it, to be honest. Makes the most sense. Body's covered in fresh wounds, both ragged gashes. Identify anomalies and visual reputation. None of them will talk to me, so it's all really stupid. Most honored Inquisitor, all-seeing eye of the Imperium, in fulfillment of yours directed I hereby report the findings of investigation. Thorough inquiries undertaken by Officer. You clarified the motive behind the crime. Based on the investigation results, I present. Who killed the Inquisitors? Violated prohibitions of its kin, declared. No clues are found. The word of the golden flame agent. Planet Carnivore Xenos, the crew to discover. Filed based on the following clues: determination that the Baron killed the agent. Determination the agent tried to claim flesh. All based on this clue, the agent used the flesh shapers. I really feel like it's him. I kind of want to know what's the real answer, because, like I said, a lot of the stuff wouldn't let me answers. I really don't know. I want to assume it's either the Baron or one of the portion. Just makes no sense for that. I literally can't find any answers. Everyone's just like, oh, this is how the system works. It's like, that's not what I asked. I'm actually trying to see what would normally be the correct. I have two options that I'm gonna take game back. So it's does. Guide about that either. Alright. I'm just gonna go with my gut. I'm wanting to see the Baron tents. Just makes the most sense. Realistic. And if I did the War Shaper. So Roofiness a threat, agents premature. The bear. May those who dared to raise their voice against the will of his feet. Best. May his holy will the Inquisition. Guaranteed command. Because we didn't get to choose it. Ah, sweet, I got a little thing. Oh, that's for the missing people. That one's easy. The Flock of Repentance. Just psychos. Great servant of the Golden Throne, those who will in word pass judgment in accordance with your sacred command, I humbly report the conclusion of this mission, justice and visitors to the heavens, Sectorus, and the hive city of Sibelius. May the following findings be heard, deduced from inquiries and research and established facts. Professor Ursimus' new radicalized teachings of pain and suffering. That's disappearance of hundreds. May the guilty be consigned to except in records prosecution. May his immutable will be faithful servant of the Inquisition. Anyways. Now can I leave? Or to Confessor Ursimus' new radicalized teaching and pain. In time, the echoes of the Acolyte's investigation reverberate through the depths of the hive city of Sibelius. The late Confessor Ursimus was found guilty of the disappearance of Mayor's Mortem. The flock of Rupendas lost the core tenet and held it together for the magistrate. Punitive detachment could reach the fanatics. The members of the flock embarked on repentance, torturing themselves for countless hours in the central square. The enraged inhabitants cast the mutilated bodies into the sea, cursing Ursimus and his teachings. On the trail, Inquisitor Millicenti made no formal condemnation of the Carver's gang. Death of the agent's Craig. Instead, the vaults of Orozenos were replenished with arrows and some Asian effectiveness and mission boots. That's fucked up. The mission is accomplished. You survived the Alpha trial, reached the power play test, but your duty is not at require your insight. Please submit a report. Take a survey below. Help us purge imperfections. Make our sanctioned steam fortress and hold conclaves with your fellow agents. Add them to your wish list and through your diligence, the work of the Inquisition shall advance. Click it, but I'm probably gonna X out of it because you know it's probably gonna ask for an email. That's good. But anyways, that's gonna be it for me today. Hope you all had fun. Thank you once again for those follows from Jen Romero, Mike Phantom, and Joshua Yang. Welcome to Mobile Infantry Troopers. Now you're all one of us. Alright, let's get to that dad wisdom and head on out. Dang, it's 4 a.m. It took that long to do those fights and stuff. Like, that's my biggest complaint about this game. It's just so slow. I need to be able to hit harder or something. But anyways, that wasn't for today. As we start another weekend, may I say, partake responsibly and have an amazing time. For today's Uncle Shenanigans, if Pokemon were real, some would be used as bidets and some would be delicious grilled. Have a wonderful evening. It's been Beard. Later.